What's up, Jake? Madge will play. I might have to just do a quick call. Yes, they're going to be banging away for some time yet. I gotta take a quick phone call. Christ, I'm gonna have to mute myself while I'm on the phone. Won't be long. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Sorry, team and chat. I had to take a quick call there. No, that was not Lewis on the phone. That was someone else. How's Football Manager going? I'm waiting for the next big update. I think actually maybe I could play it. I need to think of a team to play and something to achieve. We took Sunderland back up to the Prem in 2 seasons. We got into the Premier League with Bolton. We need another similar club that's seen better times. Fuck Portsmouth. I'm never managing them. I'm trying to think who it could be. No, I ain't playing as Derby. It needs to be a League 1 or League 2 team. Maybe Charlton. Charlton could do it with Charlton. Wigan. Try and bring back the glory days with Wigan.
Where does everyone want to play?
Alright, where are we going?
Mid. Blackburn? Oh, Blackburn's a decent shout. Yeah, or Ipswich. Burnley are in the Premier League, mate. Where would I manage them? See the top tier team and see how fast you can get them demoted. Well, they just fire you. That's the problem. They just fire you. It's not like Baseball Manager where you can...
10 seconds.
Wickham? When have Wickham ever been a big club, Straga? Come on, son.
5 seconds remaining.
Only the best for me. I want the best.
Your
Pod Rubik, a classic.
That's the worst I could have on the Rubik Steel Pro now. Fine.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh,
5
you're
seconds
queuing something up
remaining.
for me here, Glasses. Thinking it might have to be time to break it out once more.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Might be. You're honoured. You're honoured to be present for this moment.
Oh my god. Okay.
We can't lose.
Oh my god.
Hey, and the
Well-
Slardon Corrosive Haze gives vision for the Sunstrikes will be golden.
I'm thinking that we're looking at the Cataclysm Chrono, right? Is that it?
That's the plan.
That is the plan.
Oh my god.
The thing is with Newcastle is they've got all that money now, Preemy, so it's like, you know, coming in and taking over the rich boys.
Oh yeah, I was out the day Newcastle got bought by the Saudis, I think, right? And
Yeah.
there was just a crowd outside of St. James's Park, obviously.
There will be a crowd there if they appoint a new tea lady. Like, they are obsessed with that club, the fans. If anything happens, there's always a crowd outside James's Park. I think a bunch of people just camp out there permanently in case something happens. They're pretty nuts. Is
They're
it
like
mid
smashing
snap
beer
I'm
bottles.
up against? I guess it is.
Let's go. Could be Pudge mid, but I highly doubt it.
Oh, it
Oh.
is.
It might be. They swapped.
Oh.
You wonder how the tooltip overlay will handle Invoker. It's a good question. Oh, by the way, I was talking to Buka, who was the guy who did essentially the overlay for Dota, and he said that in their database of Twitch users, I am number one. Like, I am the first person that actually used it, and like that they gave it to, and I used it straight away. So in their database entry, which is chronological of who first used it, I'm number one. I'm very proud of that.
I proceed. According to the forecast,
Prepare for
this
battle.
one is in the
It's the only thing I've ever been number one in, ever.
When it comes to
Number
records,
one
you
Invoker
can't
player.
stop it.
And numero uno Invoker player EU as well, of course, yes.
known
I've got the level 1 Sunstrike! That's 100 damage, baby. Got some pretty pog Sunstrikes last time. We'll give it a go. So my Invoker is not good, chat. It is what it is. I can cast a few spells. I do know a lot of the spells. You'd be surprised. I've had to make up acronyms for them. And Shane helped me with a few. So for example, Ice Wall, it's like a wall with a heart of fire. So you have ice, fire, ice is Ice Wall, which would be QEQ,
30
right?
seconds to
Because
battle.
that's the icy one is Quaz. And then some of them are easy. Cold Snap is QQQ, EMP is WWW, and Sunstrike is EEE. Meatball is EEW because it's an extreme rock. So instead of rock, I say wok because it's like that way I can remember. Extreme wok. Quick 1. So QQW to run away. And then one of each is the thing that makes them all disarmed. I can't remember what it's called. Deafening Blast. And then Windy Quick. WWQ is Tornado. And then EEQ is your little lad because he goes eek. And then WWE, you make someone like a pro wrestler. Shane taught me that one. That's whatchamacallit. Alacrity.
You dare fight me?
Oh, this punch. Okay.
Orbs light my path.
Yeah, no.
Forward. Tis tedious. I am a beacon of knowledge. Blaze hearken unto me. As needs be. Athwart my path. Mindful enlightenment stands ready.
Oops. Didn't do that in time.
Attack.
Get this range creep denied.
Yeah.
Oh, he created it. That's fine.
Fight me. Well-gotten gains. This bores me.
This is how I help you get creative.
Give me a.
Such tedium.
Give me. Okay.
It's all the same to me. I am committed.
Can we get a pull on this next wave on the
Over
offlane?
yon. So it is said.
Whatever. Just give me the power.
With speed. The learned one.
No, the slow. Oh.
First,
Ah, fuck.
I will not be interrupted. First blood.
Dazzle slow. It's tough.
An honor to fight me vital attainment. Who threatens my concentration?
That's right.
Thither I go.
Dazzle hurts.
Nigh unto death. Peculiar. Away hence.
Very well.
I proceed. Hither I go.
He's not bad, this guy.
Nope.
I think he's just rushing a Midas from the looks of things.
Arcanery thrives. Ill luck upon you. This bores me. Such tea.
God.
Ill-gotten gains. Concentration.
Oh my god, Dazzle is actually ridiculous.
You can't stay on lane that low.
As need be. Over yon. Orbs light
Uh,
my path.
Don't put that on the Raping because it's pushing our wave when he's standing in the creeps.
I will keep
Use it on the Dazzle because he won't hit the creeps when he's got it on him.
knowledge is power. Athwart my path. Ill luck upon you. Demised. Of course. Mindfully. With speed.
Oh, Pudge bottom. Pudge bottom.
Honestly, shit.
You dare.
Killed him. But
Yeah, he just threw out a random poke. Completely missed.
The learned one strikes.
Rubik's missing as well now.
So. Charming. Attack. Five.
What's going on?
There's okay. Whoa.
Wow. Stannis got timed out. Wow, goodness me. These lads are not getting on.
They must be joking, right?
I don't know. I'm just going to mute them
They're-
all because I hate other people. So
They are a 5-star.
good for them. I mean, we could be in a 5-stack where someone says, "Hey, can we get my mate Tango better than whatever?" And we say, "Yeah, okay." And then he's an absolute dickhead, you know.
That's fair, actually. Tango better than Sal.
Yeah.
I think we might need a lane on, what's it called, a ward on the bot lane in case of Pudge ganks again. Pudge ward.
Much bored.
But we need to be careful because if we go up up into the jungle, Dazzle might kill us.
No, he's not.
Who threatens my concentration?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am committed. I'll not be interrupted.
Thronomed's been just resubbed for 42 months. Morning.
So it is said.
Remember to call for the Sunstrikes team if they should
Your middle tower is under attack.
become a thing.
Fucking Dazzle.
Missing Snap.
Hearken unto me. Avowedly, witness celestial. Well away.
I foresaw your death the moment you were born.
Why did you go back in? I don't understand. You wanted to what?
Okay. Well, he did get the double kill, I guess, but he could have. Oh my god! Hello, Snap. I'll be fine.
Fight me.
Snap top, but she's not doing anything.
Groovy.
I proceed.
Oh, she is top. She's looking to use her ult.
I'll just use mine.
Abnegation. Thus and so.
So everyone knows Wraith King's fairly uncontested farm, had a pretty rough time against Dazzle.
Die unto death. Behold. Elementals. Get over it.
Oh, so push mid now. Got your ult?
In the fight. Too late.
Oh my god.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Should have stood next to her. Team, the map is looking awful dark. I do not know what this is for. Was it because of the pudge?
It was.
But to be fair, we can't get out any further than that to place wards in this lane. With Dazzle waiting in the wings, we just keep dying.
I don't think I've ever seen a group of people as scared of the Dazzle before.
Slow, man. I'm a Dazzle player, and you put your slow on them and you click them down, and unless they have a good escape, they're fucked. Even my Guardian Sprint, I'm still slow as shit.
They're coming for me mid.
No TP anymore.
It's alright.
So it is not a great mystery. Hither I go.
Yeah, baby!
Can you catch him? Glimpse. Nice job.
Incantation of incineration.
There's a tome in stock for someone.
I am going to take it. Thank you.
Yeah, there's tier 1 while the siege creep is still here.
This guy is that.
Glasses, I would run away.
Yeah, okay. I'm backing up.
Spherical sorcery.
If I get someone top, we can kill this pudge.
Fine.
I'm getting close to my blink, I can start rotating after.
For my enemies to dwell on me exclusively.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Methinks you wanted that. Hearken unto me. Athwart my path.
Yeah.
Double slow. Stupid.
I'll keep it in mind. The learning one strikes.
PFlax, would you like
Yeah,
to
yeah. Let's get
tumbler
this
for you?
guy. Let's get this guy. Say, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, Addy. What were you coming over for? I said I need one person. I saw you coming. I was like, great, Addy's coming. Just did wonderful things mid. And then you literally have him. Here, we can still get him.
Fortified.
Someone TP'd in.
Yeah, just stay close to Flax though. You don't want him to die.
PFlax, would you prefer Tumbler's Toy over Tip Fest or?
Shit. No, it's not worth it.
Concentration. Most cunning fabrications. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forthwith.
They have vision in our triangle, because Breaking Skeletons just ran up there.
Yeah, good call.
Avowedly.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's. What are we doing here? What are people doing in the
We got a Maelstrom.
standing about? Okay, let's fight top then. If we actually cast our spells, we can get them. I think.
Yeah, I've got Blink.
Come and kill.
Of course. Spherical sorcery.
Got him.
Mindfully.
Not interested at all in this battle?
Sorry, I just wanted to get my Maelstrom.
Come out.
Click him! Just click him! Just click him! Just click him! Yeah.
Snap is coming.
Shatter. I will have. Hither I go. Runs of power. Well away.
I might just get forced that.
You dare fight
I can get
me?
blinked.
My mind is my
Your
arcade.
top tower
But you've
is
got
under
blinked.
attack.
Loss exalted. Who threatens my
Do you?
concentration?
Your top tower is under attack.
This more
Time is money.
Your top tower is under attack.
yes.
There's a bunch of lads up here. They're gonna try and kill me up here for sure.
Come up to
Hell,
us.
it's coming up.
Unto my fastest day. Thus and so.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Good shit.
Speed.
If we're all up here, should we take tower?
Sure.
Yeah.
I will witness true
We got the siege people though.
forge
Yeah.
spirit. Away hence.
I might check it out, Hendo.
They're up here.
Enemies
You go in the triangle and stay.
Spherical sorcery. An honor to fight me. My mind is my arcane. Exalt, Wex, exalt. The bliss of campfire.
I'll get an axe.
I'll keep it in mind.
Ooh, we could get shard for triple meatball.
Your top tower
Can I have your
is under
tango,
attack.
Nate, Addy?
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Behold,
Too much.
Your top tower is falling.
Boss exalt.
Maybe heal first. They have salves? Okay, I can do it then. Coming.
Karak's descent of fire. 'Tis tedious. Wex, boss.
I need help.
Oh shit, keep now.
Did what I could.
Shit. She's got the ags. She just hoyed him at me. And they had sentry. Don't go up there now!
Yeah, back up now.
Some vision would be pretty bad if there's any knocking about.
Yeah.
Just like around here. You can even just put it like here. Just because that tends to be where they rotate from. Near their shop. He's got Blink, Desolator, Armlet. How's our carry doing? Maelstrom, nearly Sanjin, yes. Sanjin Kaya. Alright.
Top. Rating has had a pretty free
We
game.
could fight them top. I'm down for that.
I have the ult now. I can fight.
Which ult?
I don't know.
Alright.
Knowledge is parallel. Proceed.
Oh, there they are.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice.
Pudge next.
Catch him.
Valkyrie abounds.
Hello.
Good shit.
Hey, a lot of gold from this build.
Such tedium. With speed. I'll not be interrupted.
Shit, I'm coming.
Incantation works once Sleep from sight.
Let's back up.
Just
back
run
up.
away.
Away.
I'm keeping bot.
Oh no, I'm going bot. And I'm gonna get there first.
I'm going to the triangle then.
Hither I go.
Maps here. Be careful.
Time is money.
Oh yeah, look out. Okay. He's dead! Leave him! Leave him! He's dead!
I am dead.
He's the goner.
Unto battle.
The old straight line juke. I fucked up.
Profundities are mine to ransack. Concentration.
Power's on 37 HP.
You're going to deny it then.
Annihilation.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You dare fight me?
Thank you, Vanbrax.
They're gonna come into our triangle. Let's back away.
I'm running.
Got tier 2 items up.
As needs
for
They,
everyone.
you reckon they're coming up here? There's a lad. Yeah. They just dewatered right there.
Rags01 just resubbed for 33
They're all bot.
months.
They're all bot.
committed.
My chrono's on cooldown.
Miron's Hindergast.
There they are.
I can TP to tier 2.
They've got a sentry right up here. Could maybe set something up here. We got Chronosphere?
10
Not for
seconds.
10 seconds. Alright, we'll just wait.
rich tradition.
Come in. Oops.
This bores me.
Fine.
Got 3 on the back line, Pudge, Rubik and Dazzle.
You kidding me? How's she? Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot.
Oh shit!
Oh, corrosive haze. Fine, we can still do this. Okay, oh, never mind. I could have done it if I had not gotten this.
Back to hell and back to hell. It's all trivial.
Oh, ah, very nice. That's a pop.
We did lose our man and our lion ball though.
I could have
I
lived
get
if I
on
didn't
top.
get
Has fallen.
dismembered.
Just need BKB on our slaughter would be pog.
My path.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for one.
I'll keep it in mind. Changes hands. An honor.
You gonna help our man?
My arcane. I proceed.
They're all there again.
Yep.
We don't have chrono for 39. I'll just try and hold them up with some angry boys. Pudge isn't there, but there's a couple of other lads.
I will not be interrupted. I am committed.
Okay, they're coming.
She swallowed someone. She swallowed someone, but that's down now.
Okay, throw us back on the 10.
Tis
5.
tedious. Away hence.
Right, I've got eggs flying out.
Rubik's top.
Avowedly.
Maybe we can fight. I don't know. Do it with one.
Athwart my path, ancient scepter. Yes,
I'm just gonna go get.
this magic disappoints.
Schmorther just resubbed for 71 months.
Thank you for the sub.
So it is said.
What are they up to? They're not showing anywhere.
They were around the triangle, I think. Rubik was.
Around that triangle, so I just stick it off.
Pudge is top.
They're not doing it.
Knowledge is power. Thither I go. The learned one's
Getting
strength.
close. 1,000 gold.
What's he got? Has he got BKB yet? On the Wraith King.
To death.
Cool.
Hearken unto me. Plucked from the arcane. I'm well aware of it. A gift from the Tempest of Back Horse. This bores me.
Nope.
Oh, we've wasted 2 of our spells. I think you just glimpsed him. Okay. Thanks for the save.
Over yon.
Your top tower is under attack.
Alright, they're all bot. We could smoke and run at them. I don't mind doing that.
Thus and so.
You give me a moment. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go to my...
Getting awfully close to BKB.
Yeah.
That's the real one.
Avowedly.
We just...
See
Your
where she
bottom
is.
tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Boy, crush me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sorry. I thought we had her there.
I was considering the chrono, but
The Pudge just ate her and ran away. So I think if you can chrono him and her, that's enough.
You luck upon you. Enlightenment is mine.
maybe we can finally take this tier 1 tower.
I proceed.
You got the BKB yet?
BKB's flying out for me.
Whoa,
I'm
what
dead.
is that? I'm TPing.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Bless you.
I'm backing up for a sec.
Good shit.
Nice.
Whew, great saves. Great saves.
Nice. Very strong. Strong
Decent.
performance. Nobody died and the whole team won.
India variable just resubbed for 11 months. Pog.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Triple meatball.
Of armor and will.
Oh, hello. He tried to get me. Kill him though.
Away hence. Experience true swiftness.
Guys, okay? I don't have my. Oh, gee, fine.
They're coming in one by one. They're doing it.
Yeah, they're doing it. There's a DD. We can maybe do watch.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Should get a bit of help.
I am committed.
This lad has got a fucking boner for killing me. He's just furious all the time.
No engage Pudge once so quickly.
Your shrine has turned into the dark.
Ill luck upon you. So it is said. I'm well aware of it. Fine. Well away.
Alright. As we have the upper hand, we should probably get some aggressive vision down.
Okay. On board with this.
Yeah, there's smoke. Run us back up so I can fight.
The learned one strikes.
Wraithing Rubik top. Should we invade their jungle, see what we can find?
Deranged Abe just resubbed for 1 month.
Insipid.
At least 3 top. Just carrying our jungle.
I'm gonna. Oh, we can just take this tower and take the shrine.
So it is said.
Yeah.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Such tedium.
Your top tower is under attack.
Do you want to defend or do you just want to?
We can. We got everything.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
TP on that.
TPing.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Good.
I'll keep it in mind.
Good glimpse.
He's already used it.
Oh.
Your top
Oh lordy.
is fallen.
The whole team was not going.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Where'd the Wraith King go?
I don't know.
Linked out.
No, he got saved a while back.
Onto battle.
Here to top. Still got Aegis.
2 minutes on it.
Well aware.
Oh, someone's here.
Wexhort.
The enemy's top
Oh, we can
tower
get a little bit
is
of
fallen.
the old poke damage, I reckon.
Tower is under attack.
I got the Aegis.
Skeletons taking this pretty fast.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower is
Back.
fallen.
Yeah, I think he's back. They're all alive
Okay.
now.
You can rotate the mid tier.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe set up some wards in their triangle. Try and take
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah, we're not going back, that's for sure. Like, we're not going to run away, do you know what I mean? Because when
No,
they
no,
come
no,
out,
no,
we'll
no.
fucking get them.
Skeletons here.
Great king.
Mystery. I am committed.
Whoopsie!
Whoa,
Oh,
hello.
thrown in.
Okay. Am I dead? I've got Aegis. What am I talking about?
Ah, I committed the dead.
How many of us are dead? Well done.
He's got
Oh,
BKB
BKB.
chance.
Bad. We keep fighting
Sitting
him.
there. He's just sitting there. Use BKB. Still no BKB. Snap there. Oh, break Chrono. And the glimpse. Oh, the hook! The last stun that'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't want to do this.
Let's buy back on the. Oh, everyone. Buy back on Wraith King, buy back on Pudge.
We can push if we have to play.
So fast with this shit on me. We should definitely do something.
Yeah, trying to get the mid wave.
Magic disappointment. From naught. Nigh unto death.
Asshole.
Ah, fuck that always.
Someone's keeping it.
Cancelled. Cancelled.
They crossed me.
Can we get any help, mid?
The enemy's
With
middle
what?
tower has fallen.
Pushing nothing. They were dead for a long time. We should have.
Yeah, but I thought we would just get top. I mean, we can actually get buildings there. But I'll come back. I'll come back.
Yeah, mid was just more pushed out.
Nah, I think by the time we come top, they'll all be back up.
Yeah,
So
we'll take
go this way.
the outpost, take
Yeah,
control
yeah,
of the
yeah.
jungle instead.
And I'll have Chrono anyways.
I'm well. Calorong's abyssal harness here.
Got AC flying out.
I've got refresher.
Concentration.
Snaps here.
You dare fight me?
I'm moving.
They might have vision up there.
I think.
Dazzle's not
I
there.
don't know how I pinged that.
Illusion. Forge spirit. Thither I go.
They're in the triangle now.
I will not be interrupted.
We can try something, or we can just. They're here.
So good pressure in the bot wave, force them out of the triangle.
I know. Munt gets so angry with my builds that I go, if you can call them builds.
As needs be. Later stands ready.
What a punch hook.
Careful.
Yeah, they are all coming.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
There's the ult. Back in. Whoa.
Raken's chasing me, I'm keeping him distracted. Coming back.
Oops. Oh no.
Everything's on me.
You alright, team?
This was a mistake. I'm fine.
From the arcanery.
Raking ult is bound.
Lost both our supports.
From naught.
I don't have to go anymore.
Witness
I just want to back it up. Oops.
Oh, save a man.
I can get out of this. Okay. That's pretty much fast. Oops. Oh, you.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower
Ow.
has fallen.
nigh unto death. I miscast.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The
Well
enemy's
played,
middle
guys.
barracks
Guys did great.
Very clean.
Rough
Radiant
lane, but
structures are fortified.
we did.
The mid game is pretty good.
Look at that attack speed!
Oh,
I just think their team fight is just dog shit. They have no real team fight apart from Sapphire roll.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Now
yeah, that Wraith King was pretty scary when he got the Desolator, but after that, he pants.
Yeah. I'm silent.
Give Page!
the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, because they're almost a rampage. I'm coming.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire victory.
Oh, well played. Well
Very
played.
well played.
GG.
Man, I worry that the Orchid is one more button. Just one more button. Like, I know people get Blink and Orchid and stuff like that. It's a lot of buttons. It just makes me concerned. Because there's already 173 Invoker spells I need to remember, you know.
Do be careful casting Tornado during Chrono because it does mean I can't attack him.
No, I knew it. I do it to try to snipe the kill.
Oh, fair enough.
I want to try and sneak the kill when they land. That's why I do it.
I can go one more.
I did have refresher. But you only push that once every like 4 minutes or whatever. Man, I will never accept that. I will never accept that because it's not true. I've seen too many fat fingerings.
Are people up for playing the same roles, or does anyone want to switch?
The only reason I love these morning Dotes games so much is because it's a rare chance I get to go mid against a fellow goober. So I really do enjoy playing mid in these games. I hate playing in normally.
I'm perfectly fine playing carry unless someone else wants to take over.
I'm easy with any position. Do the
Does anyone
supports
have-
feel like playing cores at all, or are the supports fine being supports?
Yeah, do you guys want to play carry or something? I can swap over.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sleep.
I don't.
What did you say, Ursus?
I'll stay as core.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. They found a way to repair severe spinal cord injuries. Harnesses dancing molecules
Dancing.
by sending bioactive signals to trigger cells to repair and regenerate. The breakthrough therapy dramatically improved severely injured spinal cords in 5 key ways. They dance around and do something. Who knows how? Scientists.
They sat someone down to watch the in-houses and they just got up and walked away.
And they just kept doing that over and over and over again. They were like, look at this. How were the birthday celebrations? Whose birthday? My daughter's birthday?
Yep.
They haven't really happened yet. Her party, we had to postpone it. It's a hard time of year. A lot of people have things going on in December. Wow, here's a stat for you. Do you want to hear this? This is interesting. A robin's red breast is actually orange. This is true. But the English didn't have a word for the colour orange until the fruit became familiar to us in the 16th century, and because the name redbreast dates back to the mid-1400s, it is older than the word orange itself.
That's interesting. It sort of reminds me of like when the Greeks used to describe their oceans as wine color instead of like blue. Maybe it didn't have a word for blue at the time. I think.
Maybe they were just all colorblind. I had no idea.
That's true, actually.
Man, I've had an idea for a vid. I'm going to message it to you. I don't know if you could do this or Stannis could do this. The old 5-minute queue, eh? Shocking. I'll just message Gabe real quick. Hold on. Sent.
What's he responded yet?
He says. He says, "Give me 5 seconds."
Oh.
Okay.
Damn, that would have been good if it had worked. Who is your favourite Dota hero to play currently? I don't really have a favourite, in all honesty. I like them all.
Does that mean a Techies game is incoming?
No, I wouldn't put you guys through that. Yes, very good, Bob.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Okay, back to it. Let's see. What carry do I want to play?
No, there are some heroes that I just don't play. It doesn't mean that I don't enjoy them. I just don't play them, so it's kind of hard to think of them
10
as
seconds remaining.
lads I play.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
They've randomed Huskar and Zeus, eh?
Anyone object to the
10
Timbersaw?
seconds remaining.
No. You want to play it? You go ahead. But I don't know why you've picked it in this particular matchup.
No idea.
So I'm planning on going pipe, and the pure damage is.
So they kind of ruin you with with 3 of their heroes.
Nah, there's strength people. They got Axe and Huskar, and also they've got no good stun apart from Call.
Yeah, but they can break you with Viper, and it's a lot of magical damage, isn't it?
5 seconds
True,
remaining.
but I'm gonna go pipe for the team.
We're gonna need a pipe for the Zeus, yeah.
Puggles! Whatever happens, I'll just decrep whoever Huskar goes on, or I'll decrep Huskar. Easy peasy. Not an especially good Puggles game, but he's just fun to play. Just love
I
him.
chose Ember Spirit. I'm gonna regret that.
Well, they got a lot of. They got not much catch. You can zip about and do things, I guess. Who is my favorite hero in general? I genuinely couldn't say that I have a favorite hero. I don't really have a favorite hero. Huskar ult dispels himself. When he lands or when he casts it?
I'll take all you have and more.
You get when he lands, right?
It's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
On my way. Yonder I walk.
325 blast damage. Nuts. Oh, it's when he casts it? Oh, that's okay. When he casts it, I'm fine with that.
Oh, never mind.
Because if he's in mid-air, when I decrep him, or I decrep whoever he lands on, it's alright.
A little jaunt.
Look at this timber set. Just a fucking trash can.
Oh yes.
Very fun.
Have a bit of timber.
30 seconds.
Sorry for the loud noise on stream there.
Look at this, lads.
What are they
There's lads.
doing?
Oh. Try kill these lads.
The
We can
battle
certainly-
Yeah, yeah.
begins.
Let's
Try.
wait for them here. No.
Block each other. You know,
Good stuff.
Great.
that's the thing.
Oh, it's mid-Viper. Oh, GG.
I'll do you violence.
I mean, it's loose 5.
Oblivion.
God, over and axe.
I really hoped it was going to be the...
I'll take a crack at it.
the Zeus mid.
I'm going. Attack. Yes, no. I was headed that way myself. Rage of a mage. Oh, I'm gone. Why not? Out of my way. A little jaunt. Try me. By the nether reaches. How vile! Nether sorceries. A real blast. Attack!
Great timber game. Just absolutely ruining this guy.
Oh, playing so badly.
I'll take a crack at it. I'm going. Stricken. Wandering.
We get a pull off on the next wave, Dazzle.
Yeah. Feel my reach. Out of my way. I'm under attack.
stacked beautiful.
Oh, yes. Of course, I'll take that. Netherly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Don't cross my path. Oblivion comes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Already there. The nether
Fuck! He clicked so hard. Bloody Viper. Can't use my special skill of running very fast as Pugner. And I don't think I even do damage to him with his poison attack when he... with Nether Ward.
No,
Let's see if I can make the worst.
you like, come back.
Take that.
That's alright. We still got him. We still got him.
Oh. I'm so low. That was good.
To the nether hells. Just try. What's good for me is bad for thee. On my way. Out of my
Once
way.
we get 6, we can stand our ground against him. That big meanie.
Oh,
Why not?
Zeus is still here. Low, he wants me.
Rage of a mage. Take that. Why not? Attack!
I don't know where Viper's gone. Oh, he's there.
Oblivion.
Act is missing.
Juice is missing. Oscar is missing. Everyone.
I'll do you violence. Netherly. Don't cross my path. Out of my way. I'll haste.
I'm hasting top.
You win.
I can turn. Stolen. Cured.
Well done.
Oblivion comes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Already there. By the nether reaches.
Flax was the rune here for you.
I'm going.
Yes, please.
On my way. A little jog.
That was close.
To the nether hells. Wandering. Oh yes. Out of my way. A rear blast. Oh, I'm gone. How vile! John.
That's what you wanna pull the wave. Make it.
Out of my way. Oh yes. I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
You alright, bot?
Yeah, we're fine. I was just about to say Axe missing.
Okay.
Going well top lane, that's
Good. Missing Viper.
Who's here?
Oblivion.
Who's there?
Zeus.
Oh, we don't care about Zeus, Christ.
By the nether reaches.
I'm running bot. Let's see if we can get something done here.
I'll take a crack at it.
What? You nervous?
A little bit. That axe scares me.
Don't be silly.
I was headed that way myself.
See?
On my way.
No problems.
Oh, I've got to solve myself.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Wandering.
Oh, there's a Viper coming.
I'm out.
Where?
Out of my
He just
way.
TP top.
He TP top. I'm good.
Oh, you jammy devil.
It's not time yet. Just try.
Do you wish to kill the Viper?
Yes. Always.
Little John.
He's a little tricky. I think it might just be a question of you healing and graving me.
I feel like it's time for us to leave this lane, Lion.
I'm gonna need him to get a lot closer.
Too much for me now.
Don't worry about it.
I can stay bot and we can kill that way.
You can what?
Timber doesn't need me.
We
I can
bottom,
stay
we
bot.
Yeah, just help the boys.
Your bottom tower is under
I mean, you don't need to leave it.
Okay.
How's Huskar doing?
Shit.
Really?
Dying repeatedly.
You love to hear it. There he goes again.
He is not having a good time.
A finger.
Just stun him.
Yeah.
Oscar is 0-5.
Good shit.
On my way.
Oh shit!
I am?
Oh man, got owned.
Where art thou?
Come on, give me a top regen rune. Let's go. Let's go. Top regen. Ah, top haste. That'll do nicely. Allez, whoop! Ha-ha! Hup, hup, ha-ha!
Yeah.
Viper stop again.
I'll take this wave.
the enemy's top tower.
Pum pum pa pum 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 pum.
I'm gonna take a pig hole back to base.
Oh, there is a possessed mask for someone. I have no use for it.
Probably me.
I'll uncork this when the time is right. Oh, I'm gone.
Just look at him. Oh, get a chance.
Just try.
Go more.
If I come mid, should we take the tower?
I don't need you for that, in all honesty.
Oblivion comes.
No offense.
Fair enough.
I just need a bit of mana.
Yeah, I could TP and give you my mana boots.
That would be okay, I guess.
Way.
And I'll just rotate bottom and play.
If you wish.
Yes, help babysit me. Like that right now.
Wandering.
I've got bots, so call for me if you need help.
They are
Yeah,
going in
I'll-
bottom.
Probably need help.
Take that.
Woo!
Nothing there. Wait.
Cast a spell.
Flames clear the way.
Take this tower.
Yes.
The skunks die.
Oh,
You want me to get that, Bob? Dagon. Alright, yeah, we can get a Dagon.
did you get the finger stack or not?
Yeah, he toggled his armlet, unfortunately.
Out of my way.
The axe is pretty sweet though, Bob.
Is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Axe. Oh,
He's going for the TP out again.
Already there. Try me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god, run away.
But it increases the damage with the axe. That's the thing. It makes it more suck.
A little jaunt.
He's coming.
Run away. Come on, I'm so slow.
What's the problem? Where are we suffering?
I'm just running away.
Okay.
Fine.
I mean, we dove tier 2 and killed the axe. That's pretty good.
Oh yes. Try me. Rage of a mate.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Come with me, Ursus. I'm gonna go cause a ruckus. Wait, where's the rune? Must be top.
By the nether reaches.
Oh, perfect.
A nether invisibility.
Would I be able to snag that arcane ring?
Yeah, you can.
There's a possessed mask in the shop. No, there's pig pole available too.
Your bottom tower is
Some
under
mana hungry boy.
Out of my way.
Your bottom tower.
Yes!
Radiant's
Oh, you jammy dodger.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Get the main bot must perish too.
We could just push mid.
Alright.
Dire structures.
Ah! That's why we don't want to do that. Can anyone
Your
come bot?
bottom
We can
tower
slay.
is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
On my way.
Did the axe TP out or something?
Yeah, you did. They both tried to TP out, but I caught the poker. Chain.
Nether sorcery.
Here he is.
I'm too far. I'm too low. Coming though.
Oh, I'm gone.
No mana.
There's a Huskar up here as well.
I also have no mana.
Huskar on me.
No, it's not a mistake. I think I'm still gonna die though.
I could have sucked to you if I had the mana. I apologise.
Fine.
Yeah.
This lad, though. Help me! Dazzle! Yeah. No! Oh my god, Addy, what are you doing, you madman? Damn, he got quite a lot of money for killing me, the ogre.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I blasted. I am very aggressive on Pugna. I want to get the blast down. It's too much deeps. They're going to come and farm this bot. I just need one person with me, basically, and I can kill anybody on the map. I'm coming, Timur.
I'm running.
Oh, an Orge.
An ogre.
I was headed that way myself.
I'm gonna take him up there. Maybe.
I'll put my life is wasted on the little. Oh yes.
He's going to the jungle. Team? Avec moi?
I'm with you.
No way.
It's under attack.
Oh, that's a nice item for me. I know that.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll take a crack at it.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is falling. The enemy's middle tower
Bot tier
has
2.
fallen.
Get their bounty rune as well on the way out.
Your top tower is under attack.
Get hit with these creeps for a second.
A little jaunt.
Oh, I'm hit.
I'm running.
Wow, Soviet Koala, good luck, mate. I'm running over.
Out of my way.
I'm running over.
Oh my god, the blast.
Try me. Greetings, my friend. Yonder I wander. By the nether reaches. Oh yes.
That was a lot of money going towards Huskar for my death.
Did you get locked down, or?
I got rooted.
Ah. Well, you
the
get a Yules or a BKB or something and we're grand.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, BKB.
Feel my reach. On my way.
Oh, is that a region? Oh, that's a heavy rune.
I'll take a crack at it. A forethought of manners.
Should we group up, take a tower? Objective?
We can do that, yeah. I mean, ideally, I would say don't fight without me because I'm a lot of our damage. So that fight that we took in their triangle would have gone very different if I'd been there from the start. But we keep sort of wandering in. Here they are. Look.
The axe jumped lion. Do we try and take their top tower?
Well, I tell you what. So we're doing this again. We're saying let's do this, and then 3 of our lads are not with us. So let's not. Let's go as a group. And who's our initiation? Probably Timber goes up, causes a ruckus. So actually do it. Just go get him. Fucking go get him, Tiger.
Good Pascal.
Please stop that. Please stop that! Whatever it is, please God.
Out of my way.
Christ, my ears, man.
Try me. Already there.
Get some vision down, that way we'll know what they're up to.
I'll be pinging in.
Oh shit, our man's in danger.
The nether reaches out
Is Housecar your man?
No, no.
my way.
These idiots.
I'm TPing to tier 1, I'm coming.
Help me. Phew. Viper bought back.
Coming.
Suffering succotash, he's had enough.
They Roche, but I don't know if it's the best team for it.
No, we can just get mid buildings. I don't know. Maybe. Or we farm. I don't really care which, in all honesty.
On my way.
Dire structures are fortified.
All right. Well, they've done that.
Going.
Let's Roche then, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty sketch. Who does the damage to it? We're not a Roche team. Let's just go shovel the lanes out, get some vision down. Fuck it.
A little jar.
No, I'm not related to Bruce Bloody Forsyth. Come on.
I'll take a crack at it. Attack! I'm going. Try me.
Ogre at jungle.
Yeah, I'm coming up there. They're coming for our timber. Show your ass. Look
I'm
interesting.
moving. I'm moving.
Out of my way.
The Viper up here.
Yeah.
Ready.
We can get a tower. Let's go. Let's go.
Top of it.
Do I get Octarine here or something else? Maybe a Hex? I don't know.
Last wig.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Could get a Hex. Oh, there's a dead man.
Tower has fallen.
These lads.
They don't have glyph, do they?
I don't believe so.
They used it mid from like a push. And burn a tower.
Going pretty low on mana.
Oh no!
Deaded. That's Huskar's BKB.
Yeah.
I'm 500 gold away from mine.
Illusion. Never refuse gold given.
I don't think we get E-Blade. Maybe we just get the shard for the multi-suck. It's quite fun. We get the shard, and then maybe BKB? Nah, they can cancel it. I have a long respawn time because I'm level 23. I think I just get a hex actually. That's probably what we need. We don't have any vision here, so be careful, chumps. There's an axe mid.
Out of my way. On my way.
I'll just poke at it. Just hang over.
Viper's top.
Zeus is coming in like a big sucker.
Yeah, here they are.
Coming.
Under attack.
Sorry, I couldn't save you, brother.
It's fine.
Out of my way.
Huskar does a lot of damage now.
Yeah, it's just the BKB. It just kind of makes it hard for us to control him.
Oh, nice.
An idiot.
You were just taking up space.
What was he doing there, man?
I'll take a crack at it.
Just need to work on positioning around
I'm gone.
the big man, basically. Let the big man go in and tank stuff, and then we just kind of need to save people.
I'm not ready.
No.
Out of my
Big farm mid.
I'll go.
already there. Try me.
Your middle tower
My
is under
BKB up
attack.
now.
Stricken. Oblivion.
Nuts.
You win.
I fucking stacked that camp as well. That was so good.
Oblivion. Why not?
There's a axe and an ogre and a lad there. Look, they got ward up there.
I'll take a crack at it.
There's a psychic headband in the shop.
I might take that. I don't know. Oh god, what are you doing, Ursus?
Safe word. Yes.
BKB down.
He's trapped up on that hill. But
Shade in searing heat. Let out 2 heads. Transfigures.
my bad. I shouldn't have.
No,
run in.
the moment Ursus decides to throw his life away, we just have to ditch him. But once he went in, I had to come in and help. Otherwise, it's
Yeah,
just
I
it's too many
apologise.
lads.
Too big for my boots.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen. Roshan has fallen to the ground.
Right, careful. They've got a lot of BKBs, so we can't really do anything about that at the moment, unfortunately. Halberd would be Pog on someone for sure. Very good against Huskar. Yule's also good against the axe. If I don't get called, I can just decrep him, and it's not too bad. But
I was going for Kaya and Sanj, but I could turn the Sanj into a halberd and then turn the Kaya into
we definitely need a halberd
to a bloodstone.
and some vision as well is a thing that we need. This might be my death. No, they're not here.
Can you disassemble like Kaya and Sanj once it's made?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, hello?
He's invisible, right? We didn't want to do anything to him, lads? Boys, come on, man! He's right there!
Over and Huskar right behind.
Viper's not here.
Yeah, he is.
Coming in behind.
You think so, Red? So we might be thinking that you stick with what you've got. The Kaya Sanj.
Kaya Sanj?
Yeah.
Stick. Axe. Viper was spitting on me.
Grave! Grave! You graved yourself!
I was also dying at the same time.
Run away.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, we don't have the damage anymore, unfortunately.
Your top tower is under attack.
Timber's hit his peak and then he's dying. How does it feel, Ashwin? I had other targets to grave. That's the problem. I was graving Cock. I had to save Cock. I wasn't just graving myself. The Huskar ulti dispel was not great, you know. Well, Aegis is down. When they come high ground, that's our time to shine. Surely.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
See, Life Drain says cannot be dispelled. So, how come he can dispel it if that's the... Like, that doesn't make sense that it says basic dispel, but Life Drain says cannot be dispelled. Seems a bit nuts, doesn't it? Doesn't really make any sense. Toffee, how can you say that, mate?
Your middle tower has fallen.
We are also lacking the sort of jump that they've got with the Axford. The decrep. Oh, I don't worry too much about the decrep. I'm just mainly have to keep the suck going, but Well, we could smoke and go and try and find a nerd. I don't mind.
That way myself.
I've got buyback. Push this wave out and then we're away with it.
Dark light. The reaches.
Do we have a smoke? We got a smoke. Let's go. Let's go into our triangle.
Why not?
And then we'll go try and get this Viper maybe.
Out of my
We should
way.
probably have our Lion somewhere near the front since he's our stun. Do you have a blink? No.
Yonder I wander.
Guys, let's let the Lion go first, lads.
Already there.
Viper.
Do you want me to get Viper?
Yeah, he'll do.
I cut him off.
A little jaunt.
Still here.
Oblivion comes.
He's bottom. He's already gone.
Yeah, this is why we needed blinks
Out of
by now.
my way. Wandering. You wish.
Well, they know where we are, so be careful, lads.
On my way. Wave.
Axe is now top.
Netherly.
I'll scar 2.
Try me.
They maybe just wait for next Roche, I don't know.
On my way. You wish. Take it.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm going to take the telescope so I can stay the fuck back.
Oh yes.
Might take the flicker. Just because of their slow. This spell.
I'll do that. And go. A little jaunt.
Loose mid with Viper behind him.
Running over.
Out of my way.
I'll try look tasty.
By the nether reaches. Out of my way.
They are much more scared than they need to be. I think they could actually roll over us right now, but they don't seem to realise that.
I'll take a crack at it. Netherly. Yonder.
Oh
I
shit,
walk.
there's 2 mid. Alright.
Take that. Oblivion comes. Small price to pay. Wandering. Try me.
Zeus is bot. I wonder if I can just blow him up. Oh, there's Viper mid.
Run, 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 run. Oh yes.
I've been hexed.
Zeus chasing me.
He's too big.
Fuck Zeus. So fast.
No.
Your middle tower
Bye,
is
bye,
under
bye.
attack.
Don't go ether lens. Do not go ether lens on Lion. Okay, you need a blink. Like we need a blink. I think I have to buy back here, team. Lion or Ember or someone. He fucking died.
I just got my 25 plus 10% attribute.
On my way.
But why did he just suddenly disappear? Did he armlet toggle?
No, it's my strength. It takes away his strength when I use my Whirling Death. It was just a big chunk of damage.
God damn. Seemed like an awful lot. Maybe we Roche. I don't know how, but we've got to do something.
I mean, if he's dead, he's the scariest one out of
He is the
team.
scariest one. But we don't want him to buy back. We kind of want to... Is Roche up? Roche is up. Let's try it. Just click that. Just click it. Just click it. Just click it. You hit it like 3 times each, it dies. This is going to be slow. God, Jesus.
They know.
They do know, but without Huskar, what can they do? Get glasses in there. Yes! Heals! For the love of God!
Roshan has
Oh no, lads.
It might be over.
It probably is. Ooh.
It's in fact missile window.
I know, Asher, and I keep thinking the Dazzle is on their team and hexing us all. But no, it's the Lotus Orbed lads.
I'll just
Ooh, glasses! This is a throw! Get out, brother!
Oh my god. No, come on, the flaming spears.
Heal him, Ursus, heal him!
Oh, we tried.
Well, it was a good
GG.
Ember was not the hero, but
No, Ember was definitely not the hero.
No.
We did win the early game really hard though.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
It's not DIY, they have some builders in and then the builders will be in for about 2 months from probably. So it's gonna be pretty rough.
Jeez.
We didn't have any good initiation and no right click at the end there, unfortunately.
yep.
Yeah, there was a lack of right click. When they got BKBs, it became quite tough.
Mm-hmm.
Right, chaps. Good games. Good games.
GG's.
I will see you anon.
GG.
Peace. What the hell do I play now? We could start a new FM run, I guess. Oh, I need to get the... I need to do this thing that you can do where you replace team names, like Zebra becomes Juventus and all the cup competitions have the right name and everything. No, this won't take a sec. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this is just shocking. Strange. Common. Football Manager 22. Data. Database. DB. $22.10 Inc. All. Delete everything in the all folder. Okay. Deleted. Enable real Brazilian team names. Okay, so I go to 22XX. DBC permanent. Delete that, 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 that. Sorry, this won't take a second. Okay, so copy and paste the real name fix file to. Alright, copy that to db.inc all 2210. Sorry, this is taking a while. Inc all. Alright, let's see if this works. The fuck are they still called Zebra? Maybe we need to do this reload skin thing. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try again. Because I don't want them to be called Zebra. It's so stupid. Let me see if that even worked for the Brazilian clubs. No, they've all still got these names. This is fucking shite. Okay. Just a sec. Okay, download the file. Done. So, C drive, Steam library, Steam apps, common, FM'22, data, database, DB, 2210. Open the ink folder, and then all. Delete all the files in there. Move FM'22 fix inside this folder. Go 2 folders back to the edit folder. Go into permanent and delete fake.edt. Done. Again go 2 folders back. This time find the DBC folder. Delete the following files. Done. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. I'm doing everything it says to do. Anyone done this? Has anyone done this in FM? Does it matter? Go to page 2 on Google. Alright, we'll try it. This was 2 days ago. Alright.
Welcome to a brand new video from FM Scout. This is a special video, so I decided to record it myself. For those who don't know me, I am the guy behind the transfer updates, FM transfers and data update packs by Pro. And today I'm going to show you how to add real name fixes in your games. So, let's do this.
Let's do this!
First things first, I'm going to hit that red download now button to get the files. I'm going to save them in a place that I can easily find them. Now what we have to do is locate your game. My game can be found on my local disk, Steam Apps, Common, Football Manager 2022, Data, Database, DB. These folders are for the alpha and this is for the beta. Since I'm going to play the game with the latest update, I'm going into this folder and make the necessary changes in these 3 files. Firstly, I'm going into the DBC folder, permanent, and I'm going to delete these files. Brazil Kids, Forbidden Names,
Done.
Licensing,
Done.
Zebra World,
Done.
and Zebra Touring Face Stuff.
Done.
Especially, the last 2 files need to be removed so that Juventus can get rid of the fake names. Now I'm going to delete them. And that's all. Now we are going back into the EDT folder, permanent, and I'm going to delete the fake EDT. That's the only thing we have to remove from this folder.
Done.
Now we are going back into the LNC folder, and now we are going into all.
Yeah.
And we're going to get rid of all of these files.
Done.
And what we are going to do is to replace them with the 2 files that we downloaded from FM Scout.
Done.
In case anyone of you is still playing a game that was created during the beta, you have to do the same process for this folder too. And the same thing applies for every update the game releases. For example, the winter transfer update, which is going to be most likely 2230, we're going to do the same process for that folder too. And now I'm going to create a new game to see if the changes are applied or not. Are you ready? And this is my manager for this year. His name is Ted Lasso. Do you recognize him?
I do.
Now we are going to check the teams. The Brazilian teams seem to be fine. Now we are going to check Juventus. As you can already tell, Juventus is looking good.
Have you done it, dude?
Hillraid just resubbed for 1 month.
I did this! Create a new manager? I don't think so. Let's check which version I'm running. No, it didn't. He didn't need to create a new league. I mean, a new manager. We got all the badges in there. God, that's so annoying. Why isn't that working? I'm just going to try this slightly differently. I don't want to start a 10-year save where it's just like I hate doing it when you know what I mean. I hate it when it's just the fake names. I just can't get past it. I don't know why. Hello. I've got the one on Steam Workshop and it works with names but not badges. You just have to do advanced setup for the save when starting up. What do you mean? Or was that the one where you enable the thing? Like you enable databases or whatever? Okay, open database DB2200. Delete the DBC, EDT, and LNC files. Done. Oh, let's do it for all of them, eh? Won't be long, I promise. Okay, alright, hold on. I got it. We might have this now. Let's see if this bloody works. If this doesn't work, we'll just get the one on Steam Workshop. We'll get the Chinese League in there, South African League, Sweden, Turkey, Russia, Portugal, Netherlands, Greece, Germany, France, Belgium, United States, Mexico, Argentina, Brazil. Is there anyone glaring that we've left off? You know what? I think this is pretty good. Fuck the Aussie League. I thought I put Portugal on there. I went small database, did I? Oh, wank. Kill that process. Kill it. Probably destroyed my install now. Let's chuck Denmark on there as well. Belgium, France, Germany, Greece, Netherlands, Russia, Portugal, Sweden, Turkey, China, South Africa. Large. What do you get confused about the Hildreth? Because I don't think it's any more complicated than all those other strategy games out there. I mean, you know, things like Age of Empires or whatever. There's a bunch of depth to that and complexity, and much more mechanical skill is needed. You've got to be like on it the whole time. This, you've got infinite time. You can take as long as you like. There's no time factor. You can, you know, you can just watch as much or as little of the matches as you like. There's all the stats to analyze afterwards, and you can think. I mean, what I do is I tell the AI to handle all the press conferences, to handle all the training, handle all the staff contracts, and I tell them, you worry about the youth teamers. I don't give a shit. There's really not a great deal that you need to do other than sort the tactics, sign new players, and that's pretty much it, I'd say. Like, you've just got to manage those things. I don't know who'll come in at Man U. I really don't. And honestly, I don't care. That's the God's honest truth. I don't care. I don't care. Steve Bruce, you're kidding me. No way. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. Cursed. It's cursed. I saw that they wanted either Pochettino or Zidane. Steve Bruce would be a disaster. The issue is, I mean, Pochettino's an excellent manager. The issue is always going to be, it's such a big club that you cannot have 2 or 3 years unless there's actually improvement, right? But a lot of managers these days only last 2 or 3 years. So in comes Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. They give him 3 years. It's a downward spiral, right? Like this season has started all right, but then they just do some bad things. They apparently have forgotten how to play football. It looks like they don't know what to do. And I don't think that he has any idea how to manage a club against someone like Thomas Tuchel or Pep Guardiola or Jurgen Klopp. He doesn't know how to beat what they're doing. Doesn't know how to tell his players what to do. I think he goes out there and just, I don't know what his strategy is, but it doesn't work, does it? I mean, it's clearly not working. They haven't really looked great. The Man U squad is decent. It's got some absolute superstars in it. When they looked good at the start of the season, the difference was I think they didn't have Ronaldo. They needed to adapt. He scored a lot of goals. A lot of other clubs have managed, you know what I mean? A lot of other clubs have managed to fit Ronaldo in and win things. He didn't know how. He didn't know how to set up the team to win with Ronaldo in it, because it's going to be a different kind of club, isn't it? Yes, it's worked. All right. Let's see, who do we want to manage? Who are we thinking? Could be anywhere in the world. Pick a team for me. Lazio. Those fascists? No thanks. Cove Rangers. No, I'm good. Mandel United. Nope. LA Galaxy. No thanks. Remo? In the Brazilian second division? Nope. FC Volendam. In the second division of Dutch football? No. That's Greece? No thanks. No. 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 Nope. 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 Cambridge. I ain't managing in the US. Oh, Forest. Forest might be fun. Try and relive the glory days with Notts Forest. Sorry, Nottingham Forest. Should we try to take Forest back? What's wrong with Forest? I like them. We could be the next Big Ed. Old Bald Ed, they'd call me. I'm gonna go for Forest. Indeed they have. Quite a few lads in the last year. Tobias Figueiredo. God, this lad's decent. enough time remaining. Lewis Graben, we'd definitely get rid of him. Gaetan Bong, well, he can go. He's 33. Jack Colback. He's good, but Christ. Carl Jenkinson. The Carl Jenkinson. Rodrigo Eli. We'll see where we are. We'll see where we are. This lad I definitely want to sign to another contract. He's actually decent. Tactical direction required. I'm aware of that. I accept the current vision. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Staff. Responsibilities. Good. I don't have to do any of this shite. I would like to delegate that and that, and I would like to delegate friendly matches. That's pretty much it. Job done. Woo, lad. He's worth 12 million quid. Why? We've got some lads on loan. James Garner. Jordi Osei Tutu. Brennan Johnson. Philip Zinkernagel. What a name. Liking this team. Got a decent goalie. A lot of Yanks here. What's going on? Ethan Horvath. American. Bam. This worked for us in the Premier League. It can work here. You have Cafu? Get out. Wrong Cafu, you idiots. How much moolah do we have? Nice. Alright. Brennan Johnson has the potential to be a key player for this club. Couldn't agree more. I don't think it's unreasonable to suggest that if Alex Migton realises his potential, we're looking at a player who could be even better than Philip Zinkernagel. You're joking me. I don't think it's unreasonable to suggest that if Loic Mbessou realises his potential, we're looking at a player who could be even better than Scott McKenna. You get out. I won't believe it. Forrest's owner made his fortune shipping heroin and trafficking humans. Is this true? Where are we expected to finish? How do I see that? 5th. We can make the playoffs this season, lads. I'm going to introduce myself to the squad. Lads, I'd like to introduce myself as your new manager and answer any questions that you might have, particularly if you're not familiar with me, young man. Well, they're encouraged. No promises made. I want us to think about getting promoted via the playoffs this year. That's just what I wanted to hear. And we will be looking to give the FA Cup everything we've got. That's a good reaction. And there's the code of conduct. Good response. Crack on. Get back to training. Thank you. Playoffs. Yeah, we're going playoffs. We've got it in us, I think. Wow, Aitor Karanka might get the Cardiff job. Oh, well, gosh, you know what we're going to need? We're going to need a new interview backdrop. See if there's any Freemans knocking about that we could yoink. The Adriano. Oh, get Graziano Pella in here. Get the big man. Yeah, but it's only 1 year. We'd offer him a 1-year contract, wouldn't we? Who else can we get? Who else is knocking about? Nigel de Jong, 36. Forget it, son. This lad was a wonder kid in previous editions of FM. El Mohammadi. Quite a handy lad. Who did he play for El Mohammadi? Watford? Hull and Villa. Never played for Watford. Ex-Sunderland. Yeah. Don't need a striker. Midfielder to pull the strings. A wise head. Someone in the middle. Could really do a job. Kevin Morales. God, Wilson Palacios is still knocking about. 36. Joe Ledley was a good player. My backdrop is ready. Let's have a look. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Unacceptable. Oh, Benteke. Hulk. Listen, the post-match interview screen looks like this. I just need one for Forest. I don't need me holding a cup or anything like that. This is post-match interviews. All right? It's not me holding up the European Cup. This is what we need, but for Forest. Well, I'm concerned now, Hendo. You say you're working on it, but your first delivery was well wide of the mark. Well wide. I think we just hold on to our money and see what happens in the break. Harry Toffolo. Let's have a look at him. Toffolo. There he is. Harry Toffolo. What's so good about this lad? We'll get a scout going on him. That was Ringroads? Oh, that was. Well, Ringroads is out of the running then. Absolutely far out of the running. Wait, we only have Gaitan Bong is the only alternative? Neil Faruja at Shamrock Rovers. Fully scout him, please. Ivan Sunic. Quite a handy defensive midfielder. Keep scouting him. No, not interested. No. 24-year-old centre-back Bahir Al-Mohammadi. Scout him, please. Matteo Macari. Scout that lad. Scout him. Not interested in a 34-year-old. Mies Creakles. Scout that boy.
Links and Beans just resubbed for 9 months. Excellent job doing the computerized entertainment. I heart you.
Fringe player. Squad player. Thank you. Atif Konate. Sure. Sure. We do need a left back. My God. Harry Arter out on loan, eh? He was good for us at Bournemouth when he was on his game. I do not want to have to play this lad. Someone wants him. Who wants him? Love to get rid of him. We got Max Lowe on loan. We could get this other lad. I mean, Mies Creakles is target numero uno. Yeah, that other backdrop is no good. I'm sorry. It needs to be like... we need Jacus up in here. He seems to know what to do. That's a player. And it would also be awkward because it's not in the middle. So I'd have to lean over to one side to do it. I know it sounds silly, but it's unacceptable. Ringroad made the last one? Is that the other one? Did Ringroad make the Flaxy Cabs one? I thought it was Jake. Well, I just need it. I need it on my desk by today. By today afternoon. Before I have a press conference. Baba Fernandez. Yeah, you can borrow Baba. Ringroad's made the Wolves one. The Wolves one was excellent. I need something like that. I can't believe that he made that if his other offering was this dreadful effort, which an egg with hair. Expected better. Apparently I didn't expect anything, but I expect better. Oh, he does look decent. Only a C, according to M. Whitley. He's awful. Get him out. He's the worst scout I've ever seen. $68. Hit the fucking bricks, pal. 68? What do you know about football? Here's a stat from a friend of mine on WhatsApp. David Ballardini is a football manager in Italy. He's managed Genoa 4 times. He's managed Cagliari and Lazio, all Serie A. He started as a head coach in 2004, but since 2005, and working every season apart from 2019, he's never started and finished the season at the same club. Two-thirds of the way there with what, Ashwin? They want 775 quid and Loic Mbasso. God, this is an expensive... They want this, lad. I don't think so. That's a no. I reckon this is a bargain. Oh, nuts. Oh, I see, Ashwin. You're making a clever joke about how I'm 2/3 of the way to being 68. So it's unfair of me to fire a 68-year-old man. Well, unfortunately for him, there is a hill, and he's very far past it. Drop a prime sub on this egghead freak of nature and get in. That is clearly a monk command. Very clearly. I don't care who the new manager of Man U is. I mean, I'm interested, you know, purely from a football watcher's perspective, but I don't care. Like, well, how does it affect my life? At all. I'm not a Man U fan. If they got relegated, it would be the funniest thing ever. So yeah, Steve Bruce would be great, I think. But I just don't care. If any of those big dick clubs got relegated, I would laugh my ass off. It would be hilarious. And I guarantee you they'd be like, it's not fair. We need more money to be down here. I think the parachute payments should go up, and there should be more payments from the Premier League, which is very wealthy, to the Championship. They'd be slumming it with the rest of us. Yeah, I don't know how we lost to Derby. That was shocking. My mates watched the game. First half we were really good. Second half, a couple of crucial errors, and I think we needed a loss like that to shake us up. Shane Long, 34, not interested. Boubacar Traore, fully scout him, please. Not interested in a 32-year-old. Not interested in a 37-year-old called Ralph. Not interested. Walter Gargano at Peñarol. That's not interested. Bruno Zuccolini. Scout him, yeah. That's a no. Mies Creakles. I want this lad scouted. Scouting is in progress. Mies Creakles. I reckon this lad's a superstar. I can tell. Joris Gnagnon. Can we offer him a trial? It's been fun so far. I played a couple of things. Damn, he's off to Lille. This lad looked good. Keep scouting him. There's a player named Jizz Hornkamp. You're kidding me. Jizz Hornkamp? I'm just going to search for Jizz. There he is! I want to know everything there is to know about Jizz Hornkamp. We got Toffolo. Five to 6 months with a torn hamstring. Are you kidding me? That's so long. No, you don't get the number 9. You can have 14. Joe Lolly is not fit. Joe. Joe. They're not familiar with this kind of tactical shape. What's Lyle Taylor like? Not great. What about Alex Mighton? I don't see what... He's got a lot of flair. Johnson. James Garner looks good, man. Look at that middle fart. Lester Hayes III. I wonder if he's American. He's Puerto Rican. Lester Hayes III. Nice to meet you. I'm a football player. I'm a footballist. A soccerist. I play soccer. Let's have a look at the Discord here. Ah! Ooh! Ahoo! Ah! Very good, Hendo. Very good. Let's see how this works. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Oof. Good. Yes. Very good. Scaled it correctly as well. Brilliant. I don't want to loan him out. We might need him. But my manager is a suit-wearing manager. You'll see him on the touchline. I've made him biggest, fattest man possible. There's also a more informal one. Let's have a look. I'm a suit man. I'm a suit man. That's good. I like that one, Hendo. Good job, mate. Well done. That's the jam right there. Oh, Pele didn't want to come, eh? Fair enough. Team bonding? How many season tickets would we sell? A decent number. How much moolah we got? Yeah, decent wedge of cash. Like it, like it. Do I not have auto continue on? Oh, we do. Mycon. The Mycon? Would be a superb signing. He played at Inter, right? Oh, Porto. I mean, he's 32. I've no doubt he's good, but... Zeno Ibsen Rossi. What a name. At Bournemouth, no less. He looks like he's loving life. Yeah, give him a scouting. Bobby Thomas. Scout him. Christian Cabasele at Watford. No, we don't need a 30-year-old. Rolando. No interest. Jacob Davenport. Look at him. Not interested. Mads Bidstrup. Scout that player. Jail son. No. Tyreek Wilson. Give him a scouting. Scouting. Christopher Peterson. No. Musa Altamari. Might be quick. Scout him. Willie Caballero, that's a no. Omar Gouveia at Zulte Waregem. Or Waregem, a Mexican lad. I doubt we'd get him. Would likely gain it. Well, give him a scouting. Capita. An Angolan at Lille. He looks dreadful. That's a no. Would be a superb time for the future. Well, scout him. Scout him. Scout. No. No. For the future, he's 26.
Hickory just resubbed for 37 months.
Wellington. I think he would be a superb signing. No. Dejan
LD0
Jovanovic.
Netwo just resubbed for 1 month.
Let's get him. Let's offer him a trial. Jonathan, that's a no. Bongani Zungu, what a name. But no. Farid El Malali, give him a scouting. No, 33 is too old. Taylor Moore, give him a scouting. Elliot Matazo at Monaco, scout him. Hassan Ali Kal Idrim, no. C is no. No. Bartosz Bialek. $19. Big. He's out for 3 to 4 months. So no. Dejan Jovanovic, we can get him on a 1 week trial. Do it. Let's get a look at him. He looks decent. Good off the ball movement, good composure, anticipation, acceleration. I like him. I'm going to offer him a contract. I'd like you to be a player for us. Job done, mate. See if we can get him in. Worth a punt, exactly. It's not my money, after all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're offering more money. Sorry, Dejan. Yeah, sorry about that. The contract offer we sent you was actually not the right one. It should have said £13,750 a week, not 8. Yeah, that was our mistake. Apologies for that. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. No, talk to you soon. Bye. Cluffy would have been round there. Young man, I understand that there are some other clubs looking at you, young man, but you should sign for us. Because we will make you the best centre forward in this division. These lads are all much too old. Right, while this is chugging away, I need to say something to Mrs. F. I have seen the Brian Clough documentary, yes. I love Brian Clough. I think he's incredible. Come on, baby. Get here. I bet he signs for someone else. Yeah, Brian Clough was just piss off. We're not lending you Carl Jenkinson. Brian Clough as a manager, I think, was revolutionary. I just loved. I love any interview with him, hearing all the stories about him, what he was like as a manager, and what he was like as a sort of leader, I suppose. It was just fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Like I was watching that documentary. I'm actually got about 45 minutes or so left on it. What he did for that team when he came in, obviously, so he started off at Derby and did great things with them. That if you watch The Damned United, which is not a particularly true story, but it's a very good story. Like I think people get very upset when people take something that's real and make a movie about it. So, for example, we were talking about Moneyball the other night, and I know that Art Howe, who was the manager of the Oakland Athletics at the time, was not particularly happy with his portrayal in the movie, because it made out that he was dead against it and he was blocking it and all the rest of it. But he was on board, and he was a part of that team that was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. You're the boss, you know. And he wasn't this obstruction. But it's a much more interesting story. It's a better film. So I think it's the same thing with The Damned United. If you have a true story, and you just say, well, let's just tell it exactly as it happened, you end up with a film like The Report, which I watched the other week, Adam Driver, which is the dullest film that I've seen in some time. Incredibly boring, incredibly tedious, no drama, nothing. Boring. It shouldn't be, but it was boring. And I mean, I'm not saying that the story of Billy Beane and what happened at Oakland when he was there, and the Moneyball and all the rest of it, isn't itself an interesting story, but you have to boil it all down. Shit! Fuck, I wanted that guy. Fuck, damn it! Fucking hell. Shit the bed! Ugh. Fucking Hanover! What are you going there for? Why have you gone there? I'm fucking... Load of wank. Why do you go there? Anyway, so I think if you're going to make a film about a true life event, there's an expectation people have that it's going to be 100% accurate. But I think they'd find the story a lot more boring if it was 100% accurate. And that's really the job of documentaries, not of drama. Drama isn't meant to be 100% accurate. That's documentaries. Drama is meant to be dramatic and interesting, and that relies on interplays between characters, tensions between characters, not everybody getting along and heading in the same direction and achieving something. That's not a drama. That's a documentary. I mean, some documentaries are better off with nothing changed and reality, like the Fire Festival documentary. I want that. 100% accurate. Right, that's it. The gigantic winter socks are coming out. Oh, so toasty. In my United save, I beat Man City 4-0, and they sacked Pep so quick the caretaker manager did the post-match interview. I'm not saying there aren't a lot of... I'm not saying there aren't great documentaries. I watch a lot of documentaries. But what I'm saying is that the reason it works when a documentary... I mean, for example, a lot of documentaries aren't 100% accurate. They change things or they leave things out. The one about that guy, Stephen, what's his name? The case where he was in prison, he got out because they realised it was... They overturned the conviction, and then they locked him straight back up again. And they claimed, like, on the evidence of his... What was his nephew or something, his younger nephew or something... who said he did it. I can't remember what it's called. You guys will remember. Yeah, Stephen Avery, that's it, that one. There's loads of stuff they left out of that. There's loads of stuff they left out of that. But the story wouldn't have been as interesting. They realised with the documentary, like, they told most of the truth and they left a few things out. The staircase, there was some stuff they left out of that as well. Because they were like, yeah, making a murderer. So documentaries, especially nowadays, modern documentaries, are more about a storytelling and sucking you in. So they've kind of combined the dramatic structure with a true story, if you like. Like, it's all very carefully done. But if you watch The World at War, for example, that's just a bog standard straight documentary. That just talks about the northern, the battle for North Africa. It just talks about battles and all the rest of it. Senna was the one. I think Senna was. I watched it. It was brilliant. That was the one where they have that really fascinating scene with the chat with all the drivers before the race, right? Really, really good. I love World of War. These are not criticisms. I'm not having a pop at any of these shows. I love them all. We're talking about the difference between... none of you said this, but I said, look, some people criticised That Damned United for not being fair. Well, he wasn't like that, all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't work as a film unless you change the characters a bit to fit it. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Nicky Hogarth. No, we need him. We need him. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I want the games. Can't believe we didn't sign either of those players. It does make Prost out to be a baddie, which is unfair. It was such a great era for F1, though. Like, I didn't follow the sport, and I still knew all the names of those lads. I mean, I watched one about that cult, Wild Country. It's about the Rohingyans or something they're called. Rahanajas, something like that. I always forget the name because it's such an unusual name. And that was fantastic. But there were definitely some things in there that they didn't talk about because they wanted to set the sort of contrast between the two, and they basically needed you to not be on any one particular group's side. I mean, you're definitely not rooting for either side in a way because they're both pretty crappy groups. But what they didn't mention was the number of abuse sort of accusations leveled at the cult. I don't remember that being mentioned as much in the film. They talked about the fact that, these people are meditating and they're having sex, but they didn't talk about the sexual abuse that was happening. So, yeah, that was kind of... They left that out because otherwise you're automatically, as a viewer, rooting against the cult. rather than just watching in horror, you know, that God, this whole thing is going to fall apart and all the crazy stuff that happens. Like, you're never rooting for either side, really, because a lot of the stuff that the state was doing and the people there was like, it's not really fair to say we just don't want them here. You know what I mean? It is a free country and they should be allowed to do all this stuff, but they're all just so crazy. If you did Moneyball as Michael Lewis wrote it, it would be a snore of a movie. It's far heavier on exposition and economic discussion. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff about... I mean, for example, there's a lot more stuff about what sabermetrics is. And it does tend to... Like, the highlights of the book are when he talks about certain players that Billy Bean wanted to sign. And how damaged those players were. But how they went out, they knew that statistically these guys were going to get the job done for the price that they could get. It's just a great story. But Michael Lewis loves those stories where people are not believed and prove everybody wrong. That's a lot of his books. And I've read all his books. Pretty much all of them are essentially find a story where a person or a group of people thought something or had a crazy idea that everybody else was said they're mad. Like, challenging the status quo is essentially the entire point of Michael Lewis's books. With The Blind Side, it was about the coaches believing in this young guy and making him this amazing defensive lineman and all the rest of it, and how that changed the game, and that was really interesting. The Big Short was about people who saw the crash of 2008 coming, and that is an amazing dramatic retelling of the book. The book is really quite dry, and they made it so funny in the film, and it was so well done. It's the best adaptation of a book I think I've ever seen. It was so good because they actually made it was even better than the book. I mean, the Moneyball film I love it. But I loved the book as well. I mean, The Big Short was a great book, but a lot of it is very hard to understand. And he does a good job of, explaining it and everything, but it's not... The book, the film does such a great job of just literally explaining it all to you in a way that makes sense. And it's just fucking funny. The acting is great. The characters are great. All the stuff they focused on in the film was exactly the most entertaining stuff in the book. And in a way, the stuff that jumps out at you in the film was stuff that you might just read over in the book. Do you know what I mean? Because there's so much information. And they picked out the exact right highlights. I loved it. No Country for Old Men is amazing. So I love that film. I love that film. Oh, we've got to play Bournemouth. Christ. Do I throw? The Pianist is great. The problem with films like that is they're so depressing that it's almost hard to just enjoy them. Do you know what I mean? Like Schindler's List was a great film, but I've seen it a couple of times. It's not a film where you think, stick Schindler's List on. Like it's such hard work. We're sticking Graben up front, eh? Maybe he can Graben a goal for us. Let's find out. Why isn't Carvalho starting?
Teamwork _is_for sissies just resubbed for 39 months. Flax Netflix is now advertising the League of Legends anime on your channel. That's got to be a breach of contract.
There's no contract. Who do I have a contract with? I don't have a contract. Worrell, McKenna, Tuffalo, Worrell. Okay, yeah, Graben up front. Yeah. Let's go for balanced and we'll feel this out. We'll have a look at it. See how it goes. Set pieces. Throw-ins. Who's got a good long throw? Jordan, you can take it from the right. And we'll get Harry to take it on the left. Oh, that's corners. Hold on. Yeah, we know when you guys taking corners. Blip, whoop, corners. Carvalho. Toffolo. Garner. Hader. Lolly. Cafu. And Brennan. Actually, I kind of want Brennan. Yeah, free kicks. The Toff. All right. Penalties. Lyle Taylor, Lewis Graben, Zinkernagel. We'll get Ojeda on and Johnson. There we go. Let's go, boys. Go on, lads. Get out there and put on a show. We need to put the audio on. Hold on. This might be loud.
Jamie251 just resubbed for 5 months. Pork pie, sausage roll. Come on, Flax. Give us a goal.
Okay, will do. The Toffee on the ball already. One 0 Forest. Easy street. Slotted. Absolutely, clinically slotted. Smashed in many ways. Woo! He's at the post. Worrell, that's a good northern name. Great ball. Oh, Yatesy unlucky. If his first name was Keith, that would be the only way it would be more perfect. Keith Worrell or Mick. Mick Worrell. Footballer. Oh, Brian. Brain. I love that. What a calm finish. I know we're in the Midlands, but it doesn't change the fact that Worrell is a good northern name. Also, it's north of London. Ergo the north. Joe Worrell. Here comes Toffee. Whoa! No! An injury? To our young star? How bad? Potential groin. Groin will be alright. Let's get the zinc on. Zinc! Zinc! Lordy. Uh-oh. Who gave up the penalty? It's a free kick. Alright. Oh no! No, ref! That's not a red, ref, is it? Is it, ref? There had to be a penalty for there to be a free kick at the top of the box. No. No. A penalty is only when there's a foul inside the box. Okay? Inside the box. A penalty is awarded when there's a foul inside the box and you get to take a kick from the penalty spot. He does mean a foul. He does mean a foul. Keep up those shots on target, lads. Let's see if we can cling on here now that we're down a man. Right, ref. Come on now. The way the audio fluctuates like that between highlights is so strange. Dreadful. This is all good though, just burning up that clock. What I'm grabbing. Oh. Fuck the duck. I am furious too, Cafu. Mainly at you. Straight back to the toffee, Meister. Oh! Good block. Get it, Lyle. It should be alright. It might be because we toggled it mid-game, I don't know. Christ. Oh my god. Come on, ref! Nice work! Delighted to get the 3 points today. 3 goals, 3 good goals, clean football. I thought the sending off was not appropriate. I thought the players did very well. The referee did not. Seemed to give them a lot and seemed to take quite away a lot from us. But that's the way it goes in football. And I must say, a good effort from the boys today and moving in the right direction with 3 points. And this is the most important thing, the better football was played by the winning team, so I think we deserve a lot more credit than we'll receive. Get a fine for that, my eye. He never criticised referees, really. Well, it was easier in those days because hardly anybody got booked. His name is what? Arezzo. At River Plate. Good lord. I mean, there's no way we get him, unfortunately. I don't want to send them out there. They've had 1 day off. How is grabbing a youth prospect? How are any of these lads youth prospect? Jack Colback, youth prospect. He's 31. Actually, Cole went to Roma? I don't know what he's up to now. I guess he's probably retired. He went to Roma, played 11 games there. To be fair, that was 2016. Then LA Galaxy, and then Derby County. Why don't you like Jack Colback? Is it because he's a Geordie? Arix, yeah, they didn't code that in, did they? Given that they have kick-out racism banners all around the stadium, they probably fucking, the coders at SI couldn't figure out how to get the players to kneel. Whoa! He played for Sunderland, talking about how they were a bigger club, and then left for Newcastle and said they were a bigger club. Oh! Lewis grabbing with a goal. He's grabbing all the goals he can. My goal this season is to be promoted. I have seen players attempt bicycle kicks, yes. You do see it occasionally. If they have sufficient flair and technique. Newcastle are a bigger club. I don't think it's by a significant margin, if you want to put it that way, on recent results. Newcastle have been a relegation scrapping team for like a decade or something stupid like that. I certainly think that I don't want to see a hint of complacency in your performances, young men. Let's get Grabanoff and get Julian Larson on, who looks garbage. Elliot Andrew, not much better. Julian, you're up. I mean, Newcastle are the bigger club, but it's marginal, isn't it? When was the last time Newcastle were actually contesting anything other than staying up? Let's look at Newcastle's finishes in recent times. So, list of Premier League seasons. Last season...
Capri just resubbed for 71 months.
Thank you.
Free money.
How can I just see the table? Last season, Newcastle finished 13th. Sorry, 2018-2019 they finished 13th. 2019-2020 they finished 13th. 2016-2017 they finished... They weren't in the league. That was the year Sunderland went down, Newcastle went up. 2017-2018 they finished 10th. 2013-2014 they finished 10th. Last season they finished 12th. Alright, so they do tend to finish mid-table by the end of it all. But not by much. Not by much. Oh, Tyrese Fornard scores. Straight through the keeper. That's wank. Sunderland till I died. The first series was very depressing. I just think it did a really good job of showing, like, as a Bournemouth fan, I'll be honest with you, there's a hardcore supporter base who will follow the club through thick and thin, and did, and then you've got a lot of people who are just like, It's their second team. It's a retirement town. So a lot of people that live in Bournemouth either don't care about football because it's not a particularly sporty town. Never has been. I mean, what have we ever done? What has Bournemouth ever done in sport? We don't really produce players. You know, I love it. I love the club. But we're not a big name. We're a very small name team with not a particularly grand history. But the hardcore fans, probably, yeah, we beat Man U at one time. Ted McDougall scored 13 goals against some non-league side one time. Like all these things. But we can't look back and talk about the title-winning side of this year or that year. You know, that's not really us. I mean, certainly what we did achieve was going from League 2 all the way to the Premier League, which was incredible. For a club of our size to do that, and the way we did it, and where we started, bottom of League 2 with minus 17 points and a transfer embargo, that is the toughest start in football. If that was Football Manager, it would be the challenge, wouldn't it? Try and get Bournemouth to the Premier League. And Eddie Howe did that, which is why he will always be considered a god to a lot of the Bournemouth fans. Because it's impossible for someone to do that. And he did it. He did that with the team. It was incredible. And the teams that we had, like, there were some of the teams where, like, the team that won the championship and the first couple of seasons of the Premier League was brilliant. Just brilliant. And it was really something. And especially because a lot of the players that went from League 2 up to the Premier League were the same players. Guys like Mark Pugh, seeing him go from League 2 to the Premier League and still, look decent, was gratifying. And, it made us feel like that story was almost the story of the town, not just the club. But it's not like we did much. We were up there for 5 seasons or something. People didn't really talk much about us. No, we were 17 points down at the start of the season at the bottom of League 2. We stayed up. And then we went on a run all the way to the top. So, it was an incredible story. I can't remember where I was going with this. So Sunderland Till I Die. So when I watched that is what it looks like inside a club where that is the big club in the town. They are passionate about it. They love their club. And everybody is concerned with what happens at the club. Like that is a club that actually represents a place and everybody's on board with it. This is their thing. Sunderland FC. That is it. It is all about the club. And that passion and that love for the club clearly means so much to Sunderland. So when you saw it doing badly, you saw the mismanagement, you saw the players not giving a shit, and just the terrible results, it was heart-wrenching. Because it wasn't just about watching the football results. What you're watching is the story of the Northeast in decline. And how these people have been left behind, and they're passionate, and they want things to go well, and they want to work hard and everything. It's just gut-wrenching. It was gut-wrenching. The season 2 didn't do it for me as much. The guy they brought in, though, the business dude, the posh lad, who was sort of like, we've got to turn this club around. I thought he was actually quite good. I don't know if he's still there. But it's just an interesting story. Jake, we should have one. This is what I've got, Jake. If you could do better than this, you're welcome to try. But it's up to you, sir. going to give Horvath a go. Right, come on now, lads. Can we beat Bournemouth? It's going to be tough. I'm a Bournemouth fan in real life. Yeah, it's a good point, Rumpel. Whoa. A mate of mine from Bournemouth had a girlfriend from Sunderland and lived up there with her for a few years. He loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh! God, he's hit the woodwork twice. Yeah, what unloads you, mate? It's almost like you're owned by a bunch of billionaires, or were owned by a billionaire twat who you all hated. Can't complain now, you're rich. I am talking to those slagging us off for it. Yeah, I know. I know Newcastle fans are very angry and have been for some time. I get it. But you can't be angry that your nearest rivals are being rude about you. You can either laugh about it and have some bants, or you can get all butthurt, which a lot of football fans seem to. Oh, how dare you! It's like, well, you guys haven't exactly been nice to Sunderland, have you? Like, you can't have it both ways. Everybody's going to flame their nearest rival. Like, I'm always going to have a pop if Southampton get relegated. I think it's the best thing ever. Hate them. Same with Portsmouth. You know what I mean? Got to have a pop. That's what it's all about. Go on, Toff. Bentley's run lovely there. Matchsticks Johnson. God damn. We're playing well. We just need to stick it away. Uh-oh. God, I wish I'd signed that lad. Oh my god, we've hit the woodwork 3 times! Cover that man, you dinguses! Oh. Forrester, we're not broke. It's not like the old days at Bolton. Here we go. Oh, hello. Johnson! Oh my god. That's disappointing. That is disappointing, lads. Damn it! Facundo Krupski. Out of my door was wank. He's a League One player. Why would I need a player for now. Morgan Whittaker. He's quick, we'll get him in. I don't think Newcastle will try to buy any players like Mbappe straight away. What Why would they sign him? Surely you're responding to a comment there. If you want, so just as a future reference, bear in mind that if I'm clicking and then I look at chat, I'm not going to scroll up, read entire conversations, then scroll down. So if you are responding to something someone said, use the reply feature. It's much easier because then I can see what you're referring to, rather than just say, like, I'll say something and then look at chat and it says, no, you're completely fucking wrong, you idiot. How am I meant to scroll up and contextualize that? Use the reply function. I doubt that Newcastle will be able to sign. Man City didn't when their owners came in. They signed a lot of oddball players. And I remember Joe and Elano and guys like that. That was with the new Man City ownership, right? Sven-Göran Eriksson is the manager. By 2008, the club was in financially precarious position. Thaksin Shinawatra. So I guess that would have been the... they had Kevin Keegan as manager. Sven-Göran Eriksson. Mark Hughes. Then the Abu Dhabi group came over. That was after Shinawatra, that's right. Because his assets got frozen. Flurry of bids for high-profile players. They bought Rubinho, that's right. Gareth Barry, Rock Santa Cruz, Colo Touré, Emmanuel Adebayo, Carlos Tevez, and Julian Lescott. Mark Hughes was retained, but then replaced by Roberto Mancini, and they came fifth. Then they brought in some more players, and they made it to the Champions League. They beat out Arsenal for third place. Then Pep Guardiola came in after Pellegrini. So I guess they went through a period where you had Shinawatra and you had all this money and they brought in these players and they were at least stable. Do you know what I mean? They were a stable team that were sort of trying to do things, and then in comes Pep Guardiola, you know, and Mancini comes in, they new owners and they spunk a load of money. But I think the thing is, what was Rubinho up to at the time? I'd be curious. So Rubinho was at Real Madrid, but was he particularly popular there? So he ended up making 37 appearances and 14 goals in his first season. But then he spent much of his first few months of the next season selected as a substitute by Capello. Only after the winter break did he start playing in the starting 11. Then Capello was fired and Bernd Schuster was brought in. And he got injured. He didn't recover. And then he came back and he did alright. Then he was the third highest scorer during his Madrid years behind Raul and Ruud van Nistelrooy. Second most assists behind Guti. And the only Madrid player along with Iker Casillas to finish in the top 10 of the Ballon d'Or and FIFA World Player of the Year. Roman Calderon had promised to negotiate a new contract with him at the midpoint of the 2007-8 season, which never materialised. And then Calderon went back on his words, so Rubinho left. They wanted to use him as part of a deal to bring Ronaldo to the club. After the move failed for Ronaldo, Madrid eventually negotiated a contract with Rubinho, which he rejected, and then he wanted to go to Chelsea, but he went to Man City, so that's what happened. So I think that, I mean, if I was Kylian Mbappe, my contract's up at the end of the year, I can go to Real Madrid, which you probably will, or maybe Juventus, or I'm trying to think which club in the UK I would rather sign for than Newcastle. It's quite a few names on that list. But you would probably want to go somewhere in Spain or Italy, wouldn't you? Rather than Newcastle. I mean, if he went to Liverpool, that would be bonkers. Come on now, lads. Let's bounce back. That's a hell of a ball. Oh, lay! Juggled it out of the air, controlled it, looked into the keeper's eyes, saw the fear there, and then slotted it past him with cold efficiency. You don't think there's any chance of him going to Liverpool? I don't know. I do agree that it's probably more likely that he goes to Real Madrid, in all honesty. I mean, think how much money Liverpool would have to spend on him. Oh my god, that ball for Sterling was insane. What a pass. Just unbelievable. Just made it look so easy. Zinchenko is a top tier name. It is amazing to me the difference. I wonder if it was like... Oh. Players like Dani Alves and Roberto Carlos and Cafu and guys like that that were like suddenly said, hey, you don't need to be a leg breaker to be a fullback. You don't need to be Gary Neville and just have one pass that you can make, which is to chip it forward to David Beckham. You can do more. Oh, the Rabona! Zanetti was a bit different, I think. He was like, you could put him anywhere. He was like a rampaging, absolutely everywhere. What a player. But then you had guys like Andreas Bremer back in the day, who was like one of the best fullbacks. He could hit. He was foot dexterous, ambifootrous. I don't know how you put it. He was as good with his left as he was with his right. That's crazy. I don't know if it is just a change of philosophy, because you need the manpower to make that work. I think you need that athleticism that modern footballers have. The ability to get up and down the pitch all day long. I mean, Trent Alexander-Arnold and Andy, what's his name? Is it Davidson? I can never remember his last name. Anyway, the two fullbacks at Liverpool, you wouldn't get English or British players like that 30 years ago. Robertson. You wouldn't get players like that. Being able to bomb it up and down like that and have that skill. Stuart Pearce was the best left back that we could produce. He was fucking great. Forest legend. What a ball! Oh! We have got to work on our finishing, lads. Dennis Irwin was very good, yeah. I think it was Barcelona with players like Dani Alves that really changed things. Because, you know, those innovations, having that quality of footballers and showing the system that you need to have to make it work and all the rest of it, I think it's important. Oh. Can we score a bloody goal, Forest? This is a Blackburn goal, I can smell it. Oh my days. Yeah, I think so, ref. I think so, ref. That's a deep one. That's a deep one. It's a good one. Here it comes. No. Whoa. Here we go. Oh. Who do I think should manage Man U? No one who actually wants to have an enjoyable next 3 or 4 years. The expectation is vast, the pressure is vast, the situation at the club is kind of, you have limits your options. Because of Ronaldo, kind of have to play him. If you don't play Ronaldo, and you don't get results, everybody will be like, and if you do play Ronaldo, it's much harder to get results with the players you've got. You need to sign someone in January. Someone like fucking N'Golo Kante or someone like that. That ilk of player. Someone who's going to be everywhere and cover everything. Mr. Blade of Grass, you know what I mean? The guy who's on touches every blade of grass. Liberate those attacking players. Liberate Paul Pogba and Ronaldo and all that. Indeed he ain't it. Well. Yeah, someone like Jordan Henderson, I guess. Like, they don't need to be a spectacular football. You just need someone to fucking get about there and stop them playing. Do you know what I mean? Stop them playing and enable your lads that can play. You just need that water carrier role who's actually got some athleticism. Matic is like 1 billion years old and a big clogger. Fred ain't it. McTominay ain't it. They need someone world class in the middle there. Oh, this is better for my elbow situation. So, finishing. You know what I think part of the problem is that maybe we need to work it into the box, because I feel like we're creating chances, but they're not easy enough to take. Let's try that. Scholes wasn't that guy. Scholes would not help. He would be a disaster. Great player. You'd have to replace someone. But you couldn't have him in there. You need a lad that can just literally be a ball winner in the middle and covers for the rest of them when they go forward, and is good at it. Not just stands about. You need an actual fucking player. Anticipates things, you know what I mean? Yeah, like Roy Keane. That kind of guy. And fucking leads his team. I mean, is Maguire the captain at Man U? Is it Maguire? Not going to do it, is it? What seems to be the problem, Brennan? Sure. What do you want? Looks good. Job done. I don't think Maguire he's not quite up there with some of the other shocking centre-backs that we've seen in the Premier League. I think he is decent. But he doesn't look like a centre-back at a top club, does he? Like, he just doesn't. He looks like a big lump. He's no Phil Jones. But he's getting towards that. Do you know what I mean? Stoke. Oh, we've got Tobias Figueiredo coming in. Lolly, Joe Lolly. Grabbing up front, sure. Carvalho out left. Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, Maguire and Luke Shaw looked great for England in the Euros. They did. Luke Shaw looked great. I don't know if it's the way that they have them playing for England was more suited to them than what they're trying to get them to do at United. But you can't say that they didn't look good for us in the Euros. They looked great. Maguire always looks good in an England shirt. He does well. Yeah, last season people weren't saying this. It is weird. Something went wrong. Lolly, quickly onto it. He's into the box. Plays it to Graben. Goal! Goal for Nottingham Forest. These tricky trees have come to Stoke on the old wet Wednesday night, and they've done it. They've done it. They've done it. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh dear. Is that Sam Surridge? Of Bournemouth? Is he on loan at Stoke, IRL? Ole will probably go back to Norway. Surely. Signed permanently for Stoke. I guess the thing is, if you look at Solskjaer's record, you'd be like, ooh, he's managed Man United. We should get him to sign for us and he can manage Leeds or whatever, you know. Come on, he could be the next Steve Bruce. Does Man U just turn out ex-managers that just grind clubs into the ground? Rooney, Steve Bruce, Ole. Who else has moved on to management? Get Michael Carrick in there. He could be a kind of turgid manager. Pizzauza! Mark Hughes. Phil Neville. G. Neville. That's a thumper. Roy Keane. Paul Ince. The list goes on. Leo Ostigard, yeah. Or is it Ostigord? Because he's got the little O over his A. Let's see if Yapstam managed. Maybe he managed like Volendam or someone like that. Let's have a look. He managed PEC Zwolle, Young Ajax, Reading, PEC Zwolle, Feyenoord, and FC Cincinnati. Oh, well, I have to see this goal. Simply brilliant from Lolly. Let's have a look. I forgot he was Reading manager. Sets himself, plants it. This has been a tenderising. The best player that became a decent manager? I mean, Pep Guardiola's done pretty well, hasn't he? There have been a few. Zidane. How many clubs has Zidane managed? I will say this about Pep. Try managing a shit club. I want to see him take over at a shit club. Not just walking into all the biggest jobs. Look at Pep Guardiola's management history. And let's just discuss this. Alright? Manager of Barcelona, Bayern Munich, Man City. Barcelona with the best team in the world. Bayern Munich, who fucking win everything and have an amazing team. And then Man City, who have all the money in the world. Come on. Come on. I don't think you can genuinely judge a manager. He's the best. Really? Well, let's give him a challenge. Let's give him a challenge. Let's give him a challenge. I would like to see him try to manage at a club that perhaps isn't full of money. Zidane managed Real Madrid twice. Again, let's try sticking him in a club where, you know, he doesn't have in place the world's best youth team system and an amazing squad and millions and millions and millions of pounds. We can get this lad on loan. A speed merchant who might be able to finish. Get him in. We could do with some pace. Ancelotti has been a great manager. Look how many clubs Carlo Ancelotti's managed, alright? Former player, was a great player. He's managed Italy as the assistant manager. Reggiana. How do you do at Reggiana? He penned a research article entitled Il futuro del calcio più dinamicità. The future of football, more dynamism. After serving as an assistant manager with the Italy national team under his former Milan coach Arrigo Sacchi and reaching the 1994 World Cup final, he began his managerial career with Serie B side Reggiana, where he humiliated the team and achieved promotion to Serie A. Then he left after the 95-96 Serie B season, finishing with a record of 17 wins, 14 draws and 10 losses. Then he went to Parma. And he had Zola, oof. And Stoichkov, oof. And Enrico Chiesa and Hernan Crespo. They finished second. Guaranteed them in the Champions League. And then they signed Baggio. But Ancelotti impeded the transfer as he once again didn't feel a player like Baggio would fit. He later stated that he regretted his decision, stating at the time he believed that 4-4-2 was the ideal formation and that offensive playmakers were not compatible. After suffering a first-round elimination in the Champions League and a semi-final appearance of the Coppa Italia, he was only able to gut into a 6th place finish and was sacked. That's a bit rude. Then he went to Juventus after Lippi. Became less rigorous with the formation, abandoning 4-4-2 to accommodate Zidane. And they won the Intertoto Cup. Well done. Then they suffered a round of 16 elimination in the UEFA Cup and lost the league title to Lazio by a single point on the final day of the season, after surrendering a 5-point lead with 3 games remaining. Then he went trophyless, finishing runner-up in Serie A yet again, to Roma, and he was sacked. His dismissal was announced by Juventus at half-time in the final league game of the season, even though they were still within a chance of winning the title. They won the match 2-1, although the result was not enough. Wow. Then he went to AC Milan. They won the Champions League in 2003. God, what a team he had there. Rui Costa, Rivaldo, Pirlo, Dida, Pippo Inzaghi, Andrea Shevchenko. They won the Coppa Italia final. You had Kaká. Sorry. They won the 2007 Champions League final after this was after the Liverpool final, the classic Liverpool final. They finished 4th in Serie A. Then he went to Chelsea. Won the Community Shield. Congratulations. And they won the League and Cup double. Paris Saint-Germain. PSG ended up runners-up in their first season, 3 points behind winners Montpellier. Goodness. They won Ligue 1. Then he went to Real Madrid. By finishing 3rd, he became the first Real Madrid manager to finish outside the top 2 since 2003-2004. Who was in charge 2003-2004? Who was in charge 2003-2004? Vicente Del Bosque. Wow.
David 999 just resubbed for 1 month.
Ghana. Fitness test. Long way short of full fitness. Well, he just scored a cracker of a goal, so if he's struggling, we'll take it. Where's that lad on loan? Whittaker's cup tied. They've got a partnership going. They got a partnership going. Xavi Simons. Is that his actual name? And we got Wolves. Go out there and impress me, you bums.
Potpot25 just resubbed for 33 months. Out of work early, so in here to enjoy some FM.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Good luck. I went into Richmond the other day. Okay. And I was pleasantly surprised to see how many new shops and businesses had opened up post-COVID. Because when I went there, tail end of last year, start of this year, there's just nothing there. It was really depressing. Loads of places closed down. It was bad. So Richmond always used to be a place where people went shopping, and there was lots of places. A lot of frou-frou crap, you know. But Richmond's a posh area. There's a lot of money in the area. So it shouldn't be a surprise. Oh my god, they were absolutely all over that lad. And it was just good. It was good. There were lots of people shopping and everything. Oh, AoE. What time is it? Maybe later, Bob. It is nearly 3. I've got to pick my daughter up this afternoon, so I'll be finishing in a minute. But we can play later if you want. I don't mind even off stream this afternoon if you fancy a game. I'll give you. We can play. Or we could do a quick 2s up after this. Wait. I'll tell you what. I'll finish this game and do a quick 2s up. against 2 other knobheads. They'll get the pasting of a lifetime. He's offside, ref. He's offside, ref. Pretty sure. That's off. All day. Christ. Kill, man. Oh my God. Christ. Yes, that is Trincao from Barcelona. We don't have a transfer budget anymore. I bought a left back. Toffee. He's great. Oof. Oh, good save. Oh. Oh my days. He's done you there. He's done you there, young Low. Fuck off! What a touch. Look at this touch. Boink, blam. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, this is in the cup. Well done, Johnson. You're offside. Well, you gave it a shot, lads. Oh, they're not happy with that. Right. Yes, yes, yes.
Dickhead! Her graphic just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you.
Well, all that.
Alright. You ready?
I am.
Alright. I've invited you to a group. Oh, there was, yeah. Oh, there was a wee patch. Oh, I think I found out there wasn't much in it. Multiplayer versus players. 2v2. Search for game.
Playing some with the goons last night as well.
Oh yeah. Against or with?
With. We were playing 4v4s. That's quite fun. Some real proper goons in the old multiplayer, and on the same team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There was one game where we were playing the boat, one of the boat maps.
Oh yeah.
And the French had like this ship which is completely overpowered at the moment.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Most of the enemies picked the French and just sort of thought they were like safe just to build no military units on their island.
As you just land a few lads and you're in?
A few later, I just landed about 40, 50 spearmen on his island and just built 3 rams and just destroyed the TC and they all surrendered. It was yeah, it was a bit of a gooning. What have we got? We got Schmidil.
It's Confluence.
That's not too bad.
Thank you, Jacobs. I like it, mate.
Guy's been winning a fair amount as well. It's fine.
I haven't.
How he manages against the Rams.
That's still something I've never built.
What, a ram?
Never.
I'll see if I can show you.
I've had them used against me.
They are very good. Too good, some would say.
I know that they're extremely hard for longbows to kill.
Yeah, they are. French and Holy Roman Empire is kind of a tough one, though. Can't really just build the normal spearmen archers.
Why not? It's got horses.
Yeah, but the men at arms the Holy Roman Empire build basically take 0 damage from both spears and archers.
Okay,
so.
That's good to know. Well, I shall be doing spears and archers anyway, and walls.
Yeah, I'll try and build some knights.
What I like to build against that is the The crossbow jobbies. What are they called? The ones that like almost one shot. They're expensive units.
Oh, what, the handgunners?
No, it's a siege thing.
Oh, the.
Yeah, you know
the blister, the small blister.
Yeah,
things.
yeah, I can't remember what they
call. The spring belts.
Those
I might actually
things.
just go for a quick castle age. Actually, I saw a strategy that this guy did. Is where instead of building rams, you just build like 100 scouts.
Hmm.
Because they do high building damage.
Really?
Yeah. So you just send the 100 scouts in, just set fire to everything. It's great.
Yes. Astirende. Hessa. Yeah. Undiete. Ridende.
Ridende.
Oh, Ridende. Oh my god, so many sheep. Give me all those sheep.
Work on.
Come on, get me some more sheep.
It's found 8 sheep.
Oh, you jammy dodger. There's one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Working day.
Forward. Yes, sir. Ridende. Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yaru. Asteriende.
Done.
Ridende. Yeah. Forward. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Steady each. Where can?
Hessa. Yeah. Gande. Asteriende. Ridende.
There we go.
Yeah, herende.
There's the sheepies.
Yes, sir.
Right, get them home.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Relic Chris. I'm glad you enjoy the Triforce podcast. You are perhaps the only one who does. Nice, Shake. Yeah, I will do.
Reader. Gande. Pape. Yeah. Yeah. Yaru. Asteriende.
Getting a lot of sheep.
It's a bit annoying as the English because whilst the sheep are nice, you kind of want to get onto farms as soon as you can. So I just kind of use it to get myself to the quick age and then.
He's going straight for the School of Cavalry.
Okay. Getting attacked by a wolf.
Yeah, I'm killing it because it gives me money.
Are you Russian?
I am Russian.
They love it. They love it, the Russians do.
They fucking do. Also, the scouts heal, so it's just like free money.
Do they?
Yeah.
How do you heal them?
Well, they can't die. They just automatically heal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Could be one more pack of deer somewhere around here.
Reader. Yeah. Ridende. Gande. Yeah, herende. Asteriende.
I'm close.
Kutlich. Yeah, yeah.
That's quick though.
Yeah, herende.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean,
Ridende.
I wouldn't be too worried about that.
Yes. Asteriende. Pleo. Ridende. Kutlich.
Yaru.
Okay, so the crossing into your area is here.
Yeah. I've just found.
And your work, eh? What surface, eh? That's Shule Biotech.
Strailborn Yaru.
I'm doing some funny business on my bridge.
Are you now? What are you doing there? Oh, a little wall. Yeah, I'm tempted to do the same thing, honestly.
Probably cheap for me to do it, so it's well worth it. And the walls are super strong, so even if he does build knights now and he sends them here, he's going to be really frustrated because it's going to take them like 5 minutes to get through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the Russians have the super strong. Oh, he's noticed. Yeah, he's sending the knights over now.
You gonna be alright? You're not.
Yeah, I should be fine. Just send the knights over and try and snipe a villager, maybe. We need to get this building built.
I'm walling off my entrance as well.
What has each Ridende ut.
Yaru to work. He's a worker.
There he is.
Hartes je hände! Bändesort! Omgående nu!
Abuga, strävår. Ja, strävår.
Ridder varende nu! Följande häsa.
He's building stone walls on his.
It's fine.
Here's open. He's a worker. Strävåren järva.
He's being clever.
Is he a goodie, Bob?
No.
That's Shule Biotech. Eridon? Yes, sir. West Ohana? Ike yum Yesemi.
Airfotter! Here!
He's got a knight in your bloody village.
I can see. Don't worry.
I'm your worker.
Don't worry about it.
Ridende ut! It's a willa! It's will rida!
What surface, eh? What surface, eh?
Yaru to work.
Yes, sir. West Ohana?
I'm your worker. I'm your worker. Yes,
Might come round to
West
you.
Ohala.
I've got a tower there with a few lads on it, but yeah, this isn't going to be pretty. I need some build some barracks, I think.
He thinks he's being clever. He's actually just getting
Oh, he's building a stone wall tower here to shoot down my wall.
He's just lost like 3 knights to me. Not sure what he's doing.
Did you steal his sheep?
He's put them over here. I'm killing them now. Might be coming over to you. Just be careful.
Yeah, he's building something here. He's building an archery range right near my base.
Oh,
I see what you mean. Oh, you mean he's sending his lads through into my...
Yeah, I think they'll probably be coming around the side now. Yeah, here they come. Got a stone wall. Are they in the castle age, or is it? No. I was gonna say. Yeah, these guys are not messing about. They're not bad.
Yeah, he's got a lot of shit right on my border.
Whereabouts?
What do you mean?
Like here? Like, or what do you mean here?
I mean, no, yeah, he's building a lot of stuff there, and then he's also just poking at me.
Yeah. Let me just chill, because he's just trying to take, I think he's just trying to let the green boom. I don't know. I mean, he's built lots of knights, and I've not seen him do a huge amount with them quite yet. So I think we're okay for now.
So he's built, look at this bit here that he's got on my border here.
Yeah, I see that. Still far from you though, right? It's not like,
Yeah. Let's get some wood. It's a way a hua wood.
We're okay, I think, for now. I'm not gonna go get a second TC out of this game. Do I have any gold near me? Oh, I do, but it's not really in a good spot. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for a run.
Okay.
Push this game. I think we're better off just playing a little bit defensive and then maybe hitting a timing.
Sure.
Yeah, he's trying to do some night shenanigans.
Oh god, this guy.
Is it causing you more issues?
There you were,
Is he going on the back as well?
Yep.
I'm gonna send over my boys as well. We can maybe hem him in.
He's yeah, we might be able to catch him here actually. I know where he is.
There's horses still around here, down here.
Yeah, they're in this woods. You see them down here?
Yeah, yeah.
Get him, get him!
You can't go across the bridge near me either. I've walled it off.
I'll come on this side of the...
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Oh, he's found my scout. He's also building horsemen. Very strange. Not sure.
The trap bomb! You had him trapped!
Sorry, It's alright. I'll just park me men here. You can't leave.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. We're Kende on Eckerham. Each you will. What's that face, eh?
We're close to the next stage.
Same.
Lay order, here, sir. Yes.
And your worker. Each your worker. Yaru to work.
Okay.
Let us go.
We're okay. Feeling pretty good about this now.
Yeah?
I think they've... Yeah.
I think they've shot their bolt.
I also think they're just doing some weird thing where they're going like double horsemen, and I feel like they're not really. And we've got a pretty easy way of playing around that. Of just building like if you build spearmen and archers, I think they actually have a real way of doing anything. No. I might start going having a poke at him. In fact.
Okay.
This is a great map for the roost, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's poking behind you.
God, getting my lads back on the bloody thing they were doing is so annoying.
Yeah. Can be. Bit of a shame. Nice about the roost though is you basically have to put no units on gold. Ooh, trying to warm me off. But he's not done it in time. I'm in. Hello, gold farmers. Die.
What needed? Hey, every chance. Intended. Pestis not born. You're ready to done some work here. Pestis, foliente Hestus.
I don't know where they are. They just heal. His lads just heal. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, they heal over time. But I'm about to ruin his day a little bit. If it makes you feel any better. He's gone for the Imperial Age, but I'm gonna destroy some buildings.
Go! Go, Bob Knights!
He's got a big old castle, but it doesn't really matter so much. I'm just using the units I've got, because these are not going to be the
sure.
units I use at the end of the game. I'm just fucking with them, killing villagers. Like if we keep him off gold as well,
yeah,
it's really big. We don't really require that much gold for our armies.
You don't think?
Much as they do. I mean, no, because the French knights, they cost like a lot of gold per unit, like a lot of gold per unit.
Yeah, that's true.
And I just killed like 20 villages or something like that. We're doing grand. Not concerned. Where's the... Okay.
I've got so much food, I actually just need wood.
What needeth beyond done? Yare to done some worker.
It look as good. Intended. Every chan intended.
Oh, it works. Green is in the Imperial Age or something. I didn't notice that. It's a little rust in your back. I'm gonna go so I can deal with these knights for the last time.
I've got him.
Go up and down. I've had enough.
Let it be that thou art his man. Has the sewer they had. Bail sleepily on the stairs. And sewer they had. It kinda do.
There he is. There he is, Bob, to your north.
Big John Albert just resubbed for 42 months.
Thank you, Big John.
Big ups, Big John. That's one. One knight left.
We'll have him. The spring old will get him. Pachonk! There we go. What needeth hearkeneth aller. That's a weight off me mind.
Building done. Safe to Heston. Flock in they work, swole head. What needs it work?
Nice, Bobby.
Yes,
On the stairs. Mangaral await Heston. You're ready to done some work. Good sweet.
Let me do this. Alright.
Good swinkle. That's just good swinkling, in all honesty.
Need more gold is what I need.
There is a gold pile on my side of the river to the north. I'm going to head up here and I'm going to start fortifying my side of the river because I think it's worth it.
Sure.
I don't think he can get across the river any other way, can he? It's only that one way.
Yeah, no, it's only that one way.
What needeth be undone?
I'm gonna start applying pressure, I think. Oh, that's an army.
And we've lost.
No, no, no.
You got all my shit, Bob. All of it.
Build as many as you can and try and recuperate the club out here.
What needeth be undone?
They were all on my side of the river. A lot of them.
Attacked by a dog. I'm being attacked as well. I'm gonna stop winning my kills. I think we've probably got this under control.
He is killing my keep.
Yeah, I'm being attacked at the same time, unfortunately. Should be okay.
Oh, we held.
Yeah, I'm being attacked by yellow at the same time. Yeah, I might be deed. My unit's got delayed real bad. Maybe we're okay actually. He's using a lot of knights here.
See they to worker.
See the Hestes. Hey, every John. Intended.
Why won't that build?
See the Hestes.
Yeah, don't know.
I'm not going to click on you. It's too sad. Do you want a GG? Oh, he's got you. Yeah.
Who's in trouble?
I fucked up. I just didn't build enough stuff.
At standard, let it be that Pierre Hestes. Foliende Hestes. See they to work. He'll do that no. See the Hestes.
Ik he'll go and flock a wood.
I don't understand why I can't build a wall here.
Experiment, standard and present, each will held the hair. Hestes cometh up named ferret our way men.
Oh, he's got so many knights.
Oh, you being attacked again as well?
Yeah, I'm done. I didn't build anywhere near enough units. I had so much resources. I get distracted so easily. When they start coming at me, all my attention is on that. It's not enough on just building units. Like if I'd had a decent army there and actually held the river, we could have held him. But we didn't build walls there early enough, and then I just didn't build enough stuff.
Yeah, stuff. We also need to get the siege out as well. The siege is so important in these kind of games, which are a bit like later on. If it goes past like 20 minutes, you kind of have to have like
cannons,
a good collection of siege.
Yeah, I had like 3 springolds.
It's a good
game
to
practice. Yeah, it was good stuff. All right, buddy. I will see you anon. Good stuff. Bye.